Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little one inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Oh, Mr. GSC really liked that game. I really liked whatever the like amount of it that I saw him.
Everybody do the
play.
weenus.
And I
The
watched him play it.
weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance.
I saw parts
Everybody
of all
is a
the players.
genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
So none
Everybody
of them
do
in
the
whole, which is why he
weenus.
thought
The
the
weenus
anime
is a
was
dance. Everybody
me to
is a
watch.
genius who knows it in advance.
lore breaking plot
Everybody
feels
do the
interesting.
weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody
I
is a
see.
genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
On such a timeless flight.
Decaf, how are you doing? Wait, oh, it looks like, are you playing Genshin again today?
And I
Wait,
think
how
it's
far did you
gonna
get?
be
Maybe
a
farther
long,
than, did you get
time.
farther than I did?
Sunshine brings me round again
I've only
to
played Act
find
1 of the
not the
of
man
the
that
Archon
think I
quest,
am
but I
at
did
all.
play
Oh, no.
so yesterday
I'm a rocket man.
Mr. GSC played
Rocket
the
man,
second played
burning
Act
out his
2
fuse of
yesterday of the
Camelot.
Archon quest while I was writing all afternoon. And then in the evening we have a friend who comes over on Wednesdays and Saturdays only. And because she was here, we watched like TV shows that we watched together. Which actually was the season
Here's
finale of
my interpretation
Foundation
of how
and
Hakabe
the summer Hikaru
programmed
died.
Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead
Which
and program
continues to
Alhaitheb's
be my
voice.
favorite thing,
Register
my
disappear
favorite
log
anime I'm
as
watching this season.
Daddy.
Currently,
Sorry.
even though it is so messed up.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
But he played Act 2 and I didn't start Act 2. However, there's this like Flint's story area over at the graveyard where he lives. And he was like, you're gonna want to play this.
Drink
It's not gonna
water.
take you that long, but you're gonna want to play it.
Get on your
And
knees.
he was not
Drink
wrong.
water.
So I played that afterwards, and I put it on the big TV. Like I played it and like, you know, like put it like airplayed it to the TV from my phone. I don't think this is a story spoiler to say that you do get to play Flint during it, which is part of
We
the
can
reason why
always
he
just
knew
go
I
into
would
one
want
of
to play it. But
things
also,
that
I love
the person with the
I love
key.
that character so much.
That's what I thought we were doing.
He's
Sure, who wants to
such
have
a
all the pressure?
weirdo. I love him.
Yes, decaf.
I didn't know how much I was gonna like him. They just made him like in the trailers and stuff. They just made him like a badass, right? He is such a weirdo.
Whoops.
I love
Sorry.
him so much.
Missed a little bit.
It seems
Anyway,
you suffer
I
from
did
a
take a bunch of
pathetic
screen caps.
delusion.
They made
That's
it so you
right.
couldn't take
You've seen it
photos in the
clearly.
game
Because I,
when you
the
get to
one who
play
has
him.
claimed dominion over
And
evil,
you can't fight
am the
any
ultimate
enemies, so
weapon.
You can't, like, get his ult or anything.
If the bell
However-
of catastrophe rings
However-
throughout the night,
And since the oath made
can't
5
stop the
centuries
screen
ago
caps,
remains
and I took a bunch.
unfulfilled.
it is the universe's
I couldn't
providence
use the
to
fancy
stop it.
camera.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with
But-
the sword of victory. It's only
Man.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech.
I have
Good.
that guy's
People
getting
like
choked
us.
out.
Let our
I have
slaves do the
a
talking!
new favorite to add to my
Weak,
list.
weak, I
of
say!
favorites.
It doesn't even pierce my
I'm
heart.
going to free the VC.
Okay, here we go.
Decaf.
Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to.
If you're the
Paimon from
Hello.
Genshin Impact.
The list of favorites.
Traveler!
Flint's sick off
Traveler!
kid.
Don't
Having
you
made
want to
an
get
accidentally
Paimon your
leaves.
snacks? Come on, Traveler.
Oh yeah, I'm reading right now.
You know you want to.
Goth kid who wears
Aw.
heavy makeup and
Do
accidentally
I
leaves
turn
his
on the
headphones
charm for you,
unplugged in so
Traveler?
years as your playlist of
Okay.
No, he's weirder than that. Because I don't think he knows the other kids exist. I don't think he's trying to like be performative for the other kids because I don't think that he remembers that they're there most of the time. I'm saying he's just like a weirdo, oblivious, living in his own world. I relate to him so much. Finally, a character I relate to almost as much as Venti. He's just like he does, and I can say this because Decaf has played the first part, the first act, but he like completely just creeps out Paimon by existing, and like saying like just saying stuff, and like like enthusiastically inviting people to like come see him at his graveyard. I'm not saying he doesn't like people. I'm saying that he's oblivious most of the time. Anyway, I did visit him at his graveyard, and it was so worth it. Um, anyway, what else do you have to say, Decaf? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hi? Hello? I don't think Decaf is there. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not hear you say be right back. Because I'm as oblivious as Flynn's. I don't know what you missed of my. I'm not sure how much you missed of all the things I said. Almost as much as Venti. Yeah, almost. I didn't hear that part. And then I think I said, oh, I think I talked about how you had already, or maybe this was before that. I don't know. I don't remember the order of things. About how he freaks out Paimon right away. You did? You did not. What about Flint? Julian? Julian. I have visited him at his graveyard and I did not regret it. He's such a weirdo. I love him so much. I relate so hard. It is not. It is they have the way they're kind of doing uh they have like a different thing that's not that's similar to like the tribal. Oh, my stream just disconnected. Right? Oh, the betrayal. The betrayal of Flint's. Refresh. Twitch betrayed Flint's. Okay, so instead of tribal chronicles or like regular story quests, congratulations on being the second first Twandrine. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's more like I think that they're not doing like story quests for characters like they did in the past. They're like weaving those things a little bit into the Archon quest, but then there's also these like little side things that you can do about them. And then there are like there are world quests attached to them that if you do them, you can like get rewards and stuff that are attached to like that character's like sort of area. Oh, there's no need to be stressed. No, no, no. Not no, it's not part of the Archon quest. No, no, it's not part of the Archon quest. It's not part of the Archon quest at all. It's these side things. I think that yes, separate quests, separate things. So like each of the characters has like a little area that's like their place where they hang out. Um, and when you go there, you can interact with them, and then uh, at a certain point, there's like these you unlock a thing where you can like do certain world quests in that region, and that are related. So it's similar to the Tribal Chronicles, but like it feels less annoying already the way that it's set up. Anyway, I just happened to be like randomly walking around before I even started the Archon quest. Um, and I all of a sudden, or no, wait, maybe I had just started it. Maybe I had done the very first part or something. I don't know. I knew that Flynn's was like, come visit me at my graveyard. But apparently, then I accidentally did, in fact, visit him at his graveyard. And I started a thing, but then I stopped it. I stopped it, so I didn't do it. Because I was like, oh, I don't have time to get involved in this. And then, but after I finished Act 1, and then yesterday, Mr. GSC played Act 2. I have not played Act 2 yet, you guys, so don't spoil me for Act 2. And Decaf has not finished Act 1. Just FYI. Also, Leo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we will pet Julian. Um, yeah, no, because I've had to play it really slowly, Julian, because I only have a few hours and like I'm trying to write things all day and like so I only have the evenings and then sometimes the evenings have other things in them so that I can't play. But so after that, Mr. GSC was like, "You are gonna want to play. You want to go. You're gonna want to go back to this to the Blins thing." And he wanted to watch me play it. So like we finished our TV that we had with our friend who was here, and then I went over there, and he was not wrong. I don't want to spoil decaf for the stuff that happens over there. Um, You don't care? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. Um, I got to talk to a bunch of ghosts. I got to hang out with ghosts. I got to operate the lighthouse. I got to play flints for a little while, though. And I took a bunch of screen caps, even though like they made it so you can't take pictures, and you can't fight anything. You don't get to fight anything with him, so you can't like get his ult up or anything. But like, I took as many screen caps as I could without being able to take actual like official photos in the game. And it was so enjoyable. I don't know if you guys know how much I like ghosts. I love ghosts. This dude hangs out with ghosts, relates to ghosts. I have a feeling there's a lot more to it, and there's probably some stuff I'm gonna find out in the second act of the Archon quest. No, really, Julian, I was just saying before you got here, I was like, finally a character I relate to almost as much as Venti. Maybe even as much as Venti. He's just like this weirdo who hangs out with ghosts and is like oblivious to everybody else. I love him so much. Yes. Oh, are you going in now? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Maybe Starlight can help you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Talking to every NPC and not cry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. Whew. Uh-huh. Ah, uh-huh. Right, right. Right? I don't think there's I started the event. I think it's fine. I haven't played Act 2. I think it's fine. But, like, you meet her pretty early on in the Archon quest. Yeah. Right. 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 You're probably in, focus mode. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I've started Lauma's thing, but I haven't gotten very far into it because I, like, stumbled into it. I just keep stumbling into things. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's their, like, little special character things. Right. I had to, I haven't been able to go back to Nasha Town because I don't wanna walk into Archon Quest Part 2 yet. Oh, hey, I just noticed that you sent me a link. Hold on. Bo, 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 bo. I had looked for it in my just so that you know, that I was paying attention before. I had looked for it before, but I think you may have just started stream at the time, and so you hadn't set it up yet. Um, but I actually did look to see if you had when I saw that you started stream to see if you'd sent. I'm trying to get better at remembering to look for something like that too, because I'll just like I'm you guys, I'm just Flint's. I'm just oblivious to what's going on. Hyper fixated on my ghosts. Uh, I see, I see. I think Julian left, but yeah, he was here and then he was like, "Nope, gotta go, bye." Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I muted in my own stream. Smart. Um,
Oh,
so we were playing Minecraft for 4 hours, and then my stream ended up being 17 hours. So
oh my God.
13 hours in, I'm not done with Act 1 yet. So that 6 hour time frame that Julian
Yeah.
just mentioned, I think that's a normal person
Yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah,
who
yeah.
doesn't like, you know, pick up every shiny object, talk to every NPC, see
Right,
all their dialogue
right.
trees. Um, and okay, positives first. Positives first. Um, I am really enjoying Nod Cry's level design and map.
Mm.
It
Mhm.
feels expansive without punishing you for not having characters that can help you climb mountains.
Yeah, I agree. I could bring anyone
I can bring
in Nod Cry.
anyone.
Like, I feel like I can bring anyone at all.
Like there are certain enemies that yes, you'll have an easier time if you bring
If you have
the
like a
Notcry
lunar,
characters, but
yeah,
you could still bring like you could do a full 4-star team and you can still beat it pretty easily.
right, right. You can brute force those things with like even the wrong elements.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you can do whatever you need to do.
The things that revive, the things that have specific lunar blessing advantages, they can
Yeah.
very easily just be beaten, even with like 4-star characters. And that's saying something because my skill level is pretty low. Um, I'm literally fighting with a level 40 I know and level 40 Loma, so that should tell you how easy it is. Right. But the what do you call this? Playing through Notcry, been really enjoying the map design, the level design, and the movement of the new movement in Notcry that's specific to there. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I won't say it's as good as Shenyu Vale because Shenyu Vale just felt so perfect to me. Um,
Chenyu Vale, yeah. Well, and I feel like there were more of the things where you wanted them to be.
yeah, yeah. But also Shenyu Vale is like self-contained to like one small area, whereas Notcry is a whole
Right.
nation, so understandable that they can't necessarily do all the same things,
It
right?
yeah. It does remind me of Chenyu Vale in some ways,
Yeah.
but like in good ways.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
loved Chenyu Vale, so.
So I've been really enjoying that. Um, I found out that I actually accidentally spent um, my Master Stellar Fortuna, so I wasn't able to level up Traveler just yet. Um,
Oh,
but I was able to get Loma in 20 rolls, so that's pretty good.
very nice, very
Um,
nice.
and then I was like, I actually kind of want to lose 50-50 now. Because I
To
want
get more of
to,
the masterless
yeah, I want to
stuff.
get more Master Stellar Fortuna so I can level up Traveler. Like I said, I don't care about the meta. The only character that I built that's meta with the Stellar Fortuna is Mawika. and
Uh-huh.
I'm probably not gonna build anyone else. Maybe Nefer. I think Nefer's gonna be DPS, but I'm not sure. From what I've heard,
I think so too.
yeah,
I've heard the same things, same rumors
rumors
abound.
that she's supposed to be DPS, which we haven't
Yeah.
had a strong DPS character, in my opinion, since Alhaitham.
Mm.
No, well, actually, yes. Shade against Shade against a house partner, Kanich. I don't enjoy playing Kanich.
I will never pull for Kenichi. He was too. I can't play that guy. I can't play that guy. Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, I rolled.
C6 Tiknari is my probably my Dendro DPS forever because I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Nefer. We'll see.
Let's see, let's see. So yeah,
And I couldn't get Lauma, and I think she's gonna need Lauma because the rumors also say that. So I don't know.
hmm,
But you should be in good shape.
I got Lauma, and then I found out that she actually synergized well with Nefa, because I was worried because with Nefa, so much of it is like Hydro Electro, so I haven't added any Dendro to her kits.
Mm,
Um, but after I got um, Loman, I learned that she's very much a support character. She's basically Nahida for Nogdry. And you're actually
right.
encouraged to bring
And
Nahida as well.
And she's amazing with like a Nilo Bloom team
Yes.
because she does all this new stuff with Bloom
Mhm.
specifically.
The thing that I ended up doing though with regards to um Bloom and Quicken was I brought Anefa, I brought Loma into the team because they both have lunar charge, and then there's that whole
Mm,
moon level thing that is specific to Nogdra, which thank goodness it's
right,
not a
right,
movement thing, it is just combat.
right. It is not a
Um,
movement thing. It's yeah.
so I'm actually allowed to not use it if I want to. Um, and then I brought Kokomi as a healer until Aino came in. Then I now I have no healers in my party. But I have the
Mm.
ration pack and I cook like 100 to 200 items per day, per week. So I'm good there. Um, so like purely healing off of food. And then of
Yeah.
course, um, because it's a new nation and I'm doing Archon quests, I'm using Hydro Traveler instead of Pyro Traveler, which I know.
So you were in a better position in some ways because you were used to using Hydro Traveler for the. I assume you've done this part of Act One since you
Yes,
said you were pretty close to the end.
I'm pretty close to the
I
end.
was that was the only thing I didn't like was having to use Hydro Traveler because I was so bad at it. But
I know how well I'm used to Hydro Traveler's playstyle. Um,
yeah, I'm not.
you're
And I
s-
don't have Llama. So like I didn't know what I was doing at all, but I got through it.
I mean you're supposed to build him as HP, but also his skills scale off critical rate, so I pretty much ignored HP for critical rate crit damage. Um, and I gave him the 5-star weapon so that he could hold his own alongside Loma and
Yeah.
Nefa. So
Yeah.
basically, it's really in Nefa doing all the damage and Traveler support.
Yeah.
Traveler,
I
Loma, and
understand
Einar
why they
support.
had to I understand why we had to have Hydro Traveler for that moment. I actually like what they've done. I realize I might be skipping ahead on your thing, on your the way you like your list of things you way you want to talk about it, but I was just thinking about this reminded me of Wuthering Waves in a way that I like. It's a thing I like that Wuthering Waves
Mhm.
does. That whenever we're least in so far in Act One, whenever we're going into combat, pretty much whenever, um, we're playing the Traveler, and they give us like the version of the Traveler that they think is going to be best there. It was mostly Pyro Traveler for things, and um, uh, but I like that we're fighting with the main character. They're giving you a trial version, so you don't have to. They're assuming people don't have their travelers leveled up, or that a lot of people might
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
So that everyone can like fight on like a decent level.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. That one fight, I I tried to time travel, but it wouldn't let me. So I just had to be a sword
uh,
wizard. Listen, guys. Not spoiling, but be ready for KS, otherwise known as Kill Secure. Um, that fight is, you just gotta be ready to deal the final blow, because otherwise it doesn't count. You could deal 90% of the damage and still lose for some reason. I'm a little bit salty about that. Just a little bit.
I see, I see.
Just a little bit. I mean, it was like
Anyway,
it changed only two dialogue things, but still.
I see, I see, I see.
Um,
Um,
but yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
anyway, it's a thing that Wuthering Waves does that I was glad about because I like, it felt very immersive that we're like playing the traveler through those things. They make sure that we have a decent traveler, like as decent as the traveler gets in this game with some of the kits to play during those sections and like I really like that. Like you don't have to think about really like what kind of team you're bringing to the quest because you're pretty much not going to be using it. There's one section. There's one fight where thank goodness you can use the team you brought because by
Yep,
then I was like, "Oh my god, please tell me I don't have to fight this with Hydro Traveler
yep.
and Lauma who I don't know how to play." And I was really grateful that like we got to that thing and it was like, "No, here is your new Valette um an EFA team that you've that you carefully brought in case you needed lunar reactions." Um,
Yeah, trial
so that I
character
could use
Loma.
that.
Loma, yeah.
Yeah, I because right, I don't have llama, so I brought. I've been when I want to do lunar bloom stuff, I've been bringing a new Valette team that has an Effa on it, and then I also bring Ino. My Ino isn't fully leveled, and I didn't even really level her artifacts. I brought her for she exists on the team for the like two Nogcry character buff and
Yep,
for
yep.
her the artifact set. I put unleveled artifacts from the support artifact set because they do their job whether or not you level them,
Mm-hmm.
like their support job. So I just like brought her. She's just an artifact set that I brought along,
Yep,
basically.
pretty much,
She's
yeah.
an artifact set. She's
That's
an
also how I
artifact
built
set
Ino right
with
now.
yeah, I mean like similar to like when we were playing Kachina at the beginning of Natlin when we're like she was an artifact set essentially, at who could find the local specialties. Like that's what I know is for me right now.
Right.
Um,
I will say
though I
Ino.
like her and she's easier to play than Kachina, I think.
I'm gonna have a
Than
hot
Kachina
take
was.
here, and please brace yourselves,
Yeah.
folks. I know once you do level her up, once you do,
Yeah.
if you bring at least two um, non-cry characters, is better
Can
than
be good.
Shinsho.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right,
It's
I'll
true.
see. I'll see. I don't. It's hard for me to imagine, but I'll. It's
Like
hard for
I
me to
know that's
imagine,
a
but
high
my
bar because Shinsho is like even up to now still
Shincho is
pretty dang strong.
so good, right? Well,
But
and like most of us have like C6 Shintro, and we have, like excellent artifacts on him by now and
mhm,
like
mhm.
his best assault weapon and
I
stuff like that.
literally
I don't
gave
have any of
Aino
that stuff
Shinsho's
for I
equipment.
know.
And she's already with again with two non-cry characters. So if she's
Mm,
by herself, it's not as effective because
yeah.
her firing rate is so slow. Like it's like Yao Yao level slow.
That's the
Um,
thing. Like I feel like she doesn't have enough hydro to be as good as Shincho. That's what because like the thing that Shincho does is he provides more hydro than
yeah.
any other support character in the game. Like
What
any.
I know does is that she creates that little field, and if you bring two
Mm,
characters, the rate of fire is actually faster than Shinsho, and it
mm,
deals lunar charge damage as well. Uh, so
mm,
like that plus the buffs like make
is working out for
it
you.
is actually making out to be a little bit, just a little bit, guys, just a little bit stronger than Shinsho. Not by
I
much.
haven't leveled her enough. I haven't leveled her enough to see that yet. And I do have the support, the Nod Cry support set on her, so I didn't put Shincho's stuff on her. And she's only level 70 right now on my account. The only reason I haven't leveled her more, honestly,
Mhm.
is that she uses the same materials as Flint's, and I need to make sure I have enough to max him out when I get him. Um, like a whole bunch of her materials are the same as Flint's. Her like her local, not her local specialty, but her like the other thing, the like drive shafts, like
Right, right,
thing
right.
he also uses, and the boss materials are the same as his. So I leveled her up to where I thought I needed her to like not drop dead if I brought her um 2 battles and like put her on the field for a second to do her stuff.
Hmm.
Excuse me. But then so she's level 70. I also wanted to get her passive, whatever her ascension passive is that she would get at 60 because everybody gets like a pretty good like ascension
Yeah,
passive at
that
that
is
point.
part of what makes her slightly stronger than Shincho. Just slightly,
Yeah, so
not by much,
so I
but it's the
wanted I
reality.
wanted to get that ascension passive, and then so she's at level 70. She's probably going to stay there until I have gathered enough of all the materials that I'm going to need for Flynn's, and then she can have some more.
Hmm.
Because I'm going to want to be able to build him right away when I get him. Because especially since I didn't get Lauma, like he's my big investment in Nod Cry, like at the beginning of Nod Cry. Since I didn't get Lauma, and because I didn't get Lauma, I probably am not going to get Nefer. Um, at least from, if you believe the rumors that Nefer is going to.
Right, right.
Somebody said, I think it was Jeff. So like, where he's getting his information, but whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm not trying to be a Genshin content creator anymore. Even though I mostly wouldn't want to talk about that kind of thing.
I
But
mean, they
uh,
stopped supporting most of the Genshin content creators when they
yeah,
stopped the live stream program.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's pretty clear, where they
I
stand
feel less
with Twitch.
right. I feel less loyalty. I feel less need to never say anything that they wouldn't want me to say.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, someone asked Jeff something like, "Can you play Nefer without Llama?" And he said something like, "Yes, but it's like, oh, what was the analogy? It was really funny. Oh, can I remember it? Can I remember it? Oh man. No, I'm gonna just. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you guys down because I can't remember. Like you can, but basically it sucks. Is the.
Yes,
It's like having.
Inefa
It's
was
like
already
having.
strong, but Llama with Inefa alone is already
Well,
next level.
no, Llama with
I
Nefer
imagine.
without Llama doesn't work. I think
Yeah,
very
sorry,
well.
I was just going to try to equate. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and equate.
No, I was just gonna say, Loma has specific buffs for non-cry characters that I feel like is kind of essential, even for playing in non-cry. Like she is Nahida levels of support.
Right. But I can't get her if I want to get Flints, and I want to get Flints. So I decided to make so I'm making like the decision that at least for right now, I'm not going to be able to have Nefer. I mean, Lauma. I put
Mhm.
40 pulls down on her banner. That was all I could afford to put. Um, and she didn't come home, so I mean, I didn't expect her to necessarily, but just in case, like I put down a few temples just in case I got lucky. But at this point, I have to save the rest for Flints if I want to guarantee him. Um,
Right, right.
and I do want to guarantee him. So like I just had to make a choice not to get her, and I think I am, possibly going to be suffering in things like Stygian and things like Abyss, but from not having Llama, I suspect. But I really I Flint's is my favorite character so far in Nod Cry, and already one of my favorite characters in the game. So I'm like gonna invest in that guy
Oh,
for now because I already have a Nefa who is his best in slot.
right.
So
That's what I
that's
was gonna
another
say
thing.
earlier. We sorry, tangents.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, going back to I got Llama in 20 rolls, and so I had 70 rolls left over because I didn't roll anyone the entire last patch.
Uh-huh.
Because there weren't any new characters. I don't think in the last patch, were there?
Yeah, no, there weren't for a while
Yeah,
at the end of the.
and since I only roll for new characters, I was like, okay, I'll just go ahead and like save all these rolls. Um,
Yeah.
so I had 70 rolls, and I was like, I want to lose 50-50, or, C2 Nahida wouldn't hurt. Um, and if I don't get any 5 stars, then I guarantee Flynn's essentially, right? Um,
Right, right.
so I was like, okay, I'll do these 70 rolls, and I won't roll anymore. The 70 rolls,
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing, so I'm guaranteed Flynn's in the next banner. I'm good. Um,
All right, nice.
although I am not averse to losing 50-50 in Flynn's banner, if it means I can get Stellar Fortuna for Traveler.
Yeah. Well, and honestly,
Not
since
for
you
any
already
meta reason.
have
I just want to give Traveler more strength.
right. Well, and I know you don't care about meta,
Mhm.
but you might accidentally end up doing a meta thing if you if you don't if you end up not getting flints because you lose your 50/50. Um Nefer will be really good to pair with uh Lauma
Oh, I
since you already
know.
have Lauma.
I'm guaranteed to get Flints because I'm gonna 100%
Oh,
the
right,
entirety
right,
of
right.
Nodcry, which means I'll
Oh,
have
that's right.
literally
Did
the
you say you
exact
were
number of
guaranteed?
rolls I would need. Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right, all right.
What would that be? Like
Um,
180 minus 70, so oh yeah, 100 rolls.
yeah.
100 rolls
I
give or take.
uh I think I can guarantee flints right now based on the amount of pity that I have and the amount of pulls I have left. But I don't feel confident that I should.
I should roll for Llama for
I
that reason. Yeah.
yeah well I think if I think it's too dangerous for me to if I want to guarantee flints I can't continue to go for Llama at all. Um so yeah, and that kind of like screws me for getting Nefer later because I think she's gonna need um Lauma, but so I might not end up trying to go for Nefer, even though she's got a Cindercat right there that I'm gonna want to have on my team.
Hmm.
Mr. GSC is definitely just so you guys know, Nefer is Mr. GSC's type of character. Mr. GSC loves Yai Miko. Mr. GSC loves like just loves characters along that lines. Nefer is definitely like loves Yelan, you know,
Hmm.
like
Hmm.
characters who are kind of like
Very strong personalities.
very strong
Yeah,
personalities.
I get that. I love her
He
outfit.
loves
Gotta say the Egyptian aesthetic um is really
Yeah,
interesting.
no, I
Plus
love
the neon
and
green.
the and she's got a cinder cat.
I mean, I joked about her being
um
female Tainari, but obviously, very different character. Very finally another unique
she's
character
way
that isn't just an
more
overworked female.
no, she's way more Yelan
Yeah, more young coded.
Miko hybrid kind of
Hmm.
in a way. Um and
There does seem to
yeah, I really like
be
her too, but
themes of what do you call this? Motherhood. Is that the word? Throughout Nodcry. Like I did not clock enough as being a mom, but well, here we are.
um
One
I'm
interaction and
trying
she's
to
mom coded.
answer.
Very mom coded. I think that's all I can say without talking about the Archon quest. Um, but yeah, I ended up doing the 70 rolls for Nahida. Did not get Nahida or a 5 star, so I'm guaranteed Flins. Um, and even though I'm like clicking on every shiny thing in Nodcry right now, I've
Uh-huh.
only apparently explored 17% of it. Um, which should tell you that I have a lot of primo gems to get still from just doing all this. Um, what else was I gonna say? Something about mm, oh right, pros and cons of not try. Right, that's that's where I started. Um, so yeah, I really enjoy the level design. Really enjoy the characters and the Act One story is so good. Um, it's so good. Again, not spoiling anything because I know that your chat cares about spoilers. I will
Yeah,
be
yeah,
playing it
yeah.
later on, so folks, just be ready to leave my stream anytime. Um, but yeah, playing through Act One um, feels like playing through the entirety of Sumeru. That's how good Act One is. Um, it is like a self-contained arc, but it is longer than I'm used to for first acts. I mean, first acts are always long. Don't get me wrong, but this one is like next level long because there's so many locations that we have to go to to kind of see the full story. I think we
Uh-huh.
I think we go to like 6 different locations, something like that. So it feels longer than it probably actually is. Um, but that is something I noticed about it. It's just like, huh, this is like a lot of scenes and sets that we wouldn't normally see in just one Archon quest. Um, like maybe we would see interactions with a bunch of NPCs. I'm used to that, but interactions with sorry, not not NPCs, PCs. With PCs, I'm used to that, but interactions with them in their own environments, like dedicated to just them, that that is a bit jarring and novel to me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm.
Um, and then the other things I like about Krai, like I already mentioned, the level design. The mountains are not there to
Yeah.
punish you. Um,
Right, you can climb them,
you can
and
actually
if you
climb
and
them.
there and there were a couple of times where I was like, "Oh my God, this mountain is too high. Why can't I climb this?" Only to later discover that if I just walked a few feet further, there was an elevator.
There's an elevator. There's the new Krai mechanic, which again is not locked to any specific character. So
Right.
that is all good on that front.
And they
Um,
have these really pretty things that are similar to the Zippy Zaps from Sumeru
mhm.
in a way that I really like.
That really help you climb around, get to places easier. Um,
Yeah.
it's very similar to, I would compare it to Mondstadt's topography, where there's hills and slopes everywhere, yes, but you can just like walk 45 degrees to the right, and then you can see the ramp that's supposed to be walkable. um, and it's not like we don't have characters who can reverse those now. We do actually have um, Chaska and Wanderer now compared to Mondstadt, where, well, if you saw a tall mountain, you'd be like, okay, time to
Yeah.
get Venti
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Time to get Venti out. You just skill aim for this like 2-inch ledge.
Twangerine, by the way, I have been typing at you in the VC chat, so
Oh, I saw.
because
Yeah.
Twangerine asked something there. I just want to make sure they see that all the stuff I put there. I appreciate them for asking that question in the VC and not in the main chat. Um.
Oh,
Anyway,
yes. Yeah.
continue,
Um.
continue.
So that's been really fun. Plus
Hmm.
there are these new daily like things you can do in Nasha Town, which thankfully they do not. They actually like put a marker on it that they're supposed to be done daily. Um, I think it's like players right now, 4 people right now who you have to talk to daily. Um, for some achievements. But now let's talk about cons. So I'm not. So you didn't roll Loma, right?
I did not.
Okay.
I
I'll let
attempted,
you know right
but did
now.
not.
It's not tied to the Archon quest or any quest that I've done so far necessarily. Oh, sorry. One is tied to a quest. Um, but I guess they're trying to like encourage people to roll for characters, and um, they're trying to encourage people to use the non-try characters. And so certain quests and certain like daily things that you can do will give unique dialogue if and only if you have that character. If you have an Effa, if you have Loma. I'm not sure if you noticed
Hmm.
that. Um, it's not
Yeah.
it's not super common, but I did run into it, and I was like, okay, right,
Mr. GC was running into those things a lot with Llama, who I don't have, so I was
yeah.
just like, oh.
It is what it is. It's like bringing a specific character to an RPG that has like unique
Yeah.
dialogue, and those are fun because you can always swap them in, and they're not integral to the story or anything. But this
Hmm.
one, these like unique dialogues in Genshin, they don't feel optional. Is the thing. They
Right.
feel very much like they're changing the world around you if you have the not Krai character. Um, I'm not a super big fan of that, but it is I guess their way of incentivizing people to like roll for not Krai characters who like
Yeah, I'm not
world building.
like there's an aspect of it that I don't like, and then also an aspect of it that I think is really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. It is cool that like we
And
get to see unique dialogue. I just wish it didn't change the world this much. Um, like one of them changes a part of the world permanently.
yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when I get Flint's and like
Yeah, yeah.
what I might discover with him. And I think like that's when I might like start to really appreciate it more because
Mm,
I feel like what's interesting to me about it is in some ways I feel like it incentivizes you to go for your faves,
yeah,
like specifically because you're like, "Oh, I'm especially interested in what might happen with this character. I'm especially interested in what might change if I am this character." And um there's an aspect of that that I kind of like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I haven't gotten to experience it too much yet.
mhm.
So we'll see how I feel about it when I have like a new like main character that I'm running around with a lot.
Right, right, right.
Because right now I've been playing on teams where I have Inefa and I have Ino, but they're not like really Inefa and Ino teams. You know, like they're like I'm playing like a new Valette team with those characters on it because I don't have Inefa built as a DPS. I barely have Ino built at all. Um, when I get Flints, like I have Inefa and I'm invested in her as a like his best in slot, right? So I'll have him really built. I'll have her. I will probably, well, I don't know if I'll have Ino on the team, like maybe because of the artifact set, unless I might have to build that set for Inefa. I have a feeling that like eventually down the line, I don't know what she's gonna do, but like we're probably gonna like Columbina's probably gonna be a character we're gonna slot in everywhere, like eventually. I
Mhm,
don't really know
mhm.
what she's gonna do. But like will she replace Ino like on teams? Like I don't really know. Like I'm trying to think of the way things were before we got the Archon in other regions, you know, which Columbina essentially is, even though
Yes.
like
not
yes and
fun
no.
about that too much though,
Yeah.
because that specifically like, holy cow, the
Right,
lore
but I
drops in
feel
Act
like
One.
right. I mean that's in the trailers and stuff, which is why I feel like
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
you know like pretty much in the trailers.
I didn't watch the trailer, so I
Um
didn't know.
oh yeah. The fact
Which
that
I
she's the
think is
Moon
part of why
Maiden is in the
I
trailers.
wasn't too surprised with Flint's personality because I didn't have that
Hmm.
preconception. Um,
I was surprised, but pleasantly so. There might be people who are surprised the other way, who just who like want like a badass edgelord, and they're gonna end up with like a weirdo goofball
I
who
mean,
likes the dead.
when you think about it,
Um,
that is kind of describing edgelords, um, weirdos
uh,
who
I guess, but they
embrace their
aspire
cringe.
to a thing that I think that
Right, right.
I guess I tend to think of edgelord as a negative thing, as someone who's trying to be
Right.
edgy on purpose, and I like he's just a weirdo. Um, I keep saying that, but you guys need to know that's a compliment.
Yes. He wears his
Um,
badge of weirdness with pride.
yeah. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
that's true,
maybe Twan.
Tangerine.
Um, so right. Other pro I found is I really enjoy the puzzle mechanic in this, but I can see a lot of people getting frustrated with it, especially when it comes to uh, actually this isn't spoiler. It's just game mechanics.
Right,
The
the puzzles are
the mirrors specifically,
uh-huh.
like they're very fun to me. I can see a lot of people brute forcing them or looking at the solution, and fair, very fair.
I also have found them fun, And I'm glad to have puzzles back that feel like at least a little bit of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
They're not hard. Like, they're not hard. I would say they're still less hard than like Inazuma puzzles, for instance.
Right, right.
Um, but they exist as puzzle. Like, I don't know. I've been enjoying them even when I'm like I'm not sure what to do here. Like even um I don't know, I found them fun. I I felt like it took me a while to figure out what I was supposed to do
Mm-hmm.
with some of them. Um and Genshin doesn't always explain uh what you're supposed to do that well sometimes. Um
Sometimes.
but mostly I found it pretty enjoyable. I'm like really enjoying Not Cry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, to the point, it has been a long time where like last night, so like I only got to play it for a little while last night, right? Because we had these TV shows to watch with our friend, and then like I played the little Flint's quest in the graveyard, and and um and then after that, just did like some looking around in that area and discovering things and finding little things to do, and found a little
Mm-hmm.
world quest with jellyfish that made me cry. What the heck?
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
and it was very sad. Um, but in any case, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Oh, it was the first time that I can remember in a while where like time came and I'm like, oh, I have to go to bed because I have to get up and for stream in the morning, and I wanted to keep playing Genshin. Like I was sad. I
Mm-hmm.
was really sad because I just wanted to keep playing Genshin, and I wasn't playing a quest because I haven't started Act 2 yet. I obviously wouldn't do that at night, like right before I'm gonna go to bed. I just wanted to continue wandering around the world. The music is so lovely.
But yeah, it is. It is something else. Every
Yeah,
piece so far has been hummable music.
exquisite. Yeah. The music it feels like old times. It feels and I'm hoping that what this means is because I think, it was probably pretty hard for Hoyo Mix to adjust to the loss to like not having this one huge force at like directing all the music, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even when he wasn't writing everything, Yu Peng Chen was I think like had a really strong hand in everything that was going on.
Right, right. Pretty strong
And
vision.
so I think after that, yeah, and so I think after that, I feel like it was noticeable. I feel like it was um in Natlin that there wasn't like the same cohesive vision going on. Like there was something missing. Like even though some of the individual pieces would be really great,
Mm-hmm.
um, that there was kind of a like an overall vision missing from it. It didn't quite have um the same feel the other regions had. Um, but I feel like that's at least so far that seems to be back. Like everything that I've heard, I feel like they've found their voice as Hoyo Mix again. Um, I just had to restart my model. It's exciting times. That's been my sense. That's been my feeling about the music anyway, though.
Right, right.
I don't know if.
So that is something I noticed as well. That's one of my pros. Um, I realize now that I only really have one other con because you've touched on most of my feelings on Not Cry. Um, the only other con I have was as I mentioned, what I feel because I'm a completionist, right? And I want to
Hmm.
experience things in a certain order. Uh, is the time thing again? It is seven different things in the event screen telling you, oh, you only have this many days to do it,
Yeah.
and then I just like the event coming out 3 days after the patch update, which I get it. People will want to play the event. They want to get more content that isn't just exploration.
Well, and
in World West. Voice
they
acting.
probably want to get the I think the event weapon is like maybe good for Llama.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure, but so people probably want that too if they can't get her signature.
Mm-hmm. It's just me. I Oh wow, there's like even less incentive to throw up weapons now for because Master Stellar Fortuna. Uh, I
Right.
think they're gonna have to do something about weapon matter if they want to
Well, and
keep
the
people rolling
the
them.
I feel that they need to. I feel like it's past time for them to go with a different model for the weapon banner. Like I cannot tell you how amazing it is. Like I don't and probably never will love Wuthering Waves the same way that I love Genshin, even though it's become a really good game. The
Hmm.
story, like they've really upped everything. Like they've worked so hard past its like kind of disastrous launch to improve it. And though I still have some gripes here and there about like how um at times predatory it's been but then like so they've backed off from things that people didn't like um and so like that's been a plus most of like they've people got pissed off because they started going to a model where you needed to have like if you wanted this big DPS they were useless without their best in slot other 5-star support, you know, and so they noticed people weren't pulling on Zani because you couldn't play
Yep.
Zani without Phoebe, and so that I feel like they've started pulling back on that and made it so that there is in fact a 4-star like support that will work for this character that like pretty well. Um, but the one thing they have always had over Genshin is you cannot lose on the weapon banner. There is no, like, you cannot lose your 50-50. There's no 50-50 on the weapon banner. You wish on the weapon banner, and maybe you'll get it early, but you're guaranteed the freaking weapon that you want. And even in Honkai Star Rail, where you technically can lose the 50-50 on the weapon, it's pretty rare, I think,
Hmm.
because they have the odds very, very, like, much more in favor. Like, the rate up for the one that you want is much higher. And I just feel like Genshin is. I mean, they make up for it by like making actually good 4-star weapons that are that's the thing about Wuwa. Wuwa would be unplayable if they had a 50-50 on the weapon banner because the 4-star weapons are terrible
Hmm.
and many of the characters require their signature weapon to like work properly.
Right.
Um, so that I will give Genshin that they actually do put out like really good 4-star weapons, and I think the craftables in Nodcry are supposed to be excellent for Nodcry characters. I think this weapon that we're getting in the event is like a good option for characters like so they do give us like good options that we can do without going into the gotcha. So there is that. But I just don't is it sustainable for them to keep the weapon banner the way they have? Are people going to
I
still
don't
pull
think so, especially with Master Stellar Fortuna incentivizing people to lose
to
50-50.
lose 50-50 on character banner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And while Genshin's 5-star standard weapons used to be good for a bunch of characters, they pretty much aren't anymore.
Hmm.
Like if you lose to Amos Bow, you're crying on the side of the road. If you lose, like there's very few standard weapons to lose to in Genshin anymore that are like worth anything for any, especially for the
Yeah.
new characters coming out. But even for older ones, they mostly have better best in slots now. Like you would who still plays Ganyu with the Amos Bow?
Hmm.
Like there's better weapons that have come out for her and better play styles than like unless you have C6. Twanterine says me. I think she's technically I think she's better, Twan. I think that she's better with um Yelan's weapon or Tiknari's weapon than she is with Amos Bow. Like even if you're playing her still like as a charge attack DPS, like that bow's just not the best for her anymore. Um because there's options that do as much and also provide crit stats. So it's uh, like I recently on the standard banner, not on the weapon banner, because I rarely wish on the weapon banner in Genshin. Though I really want Flintz's weapon. Man, they made it so pretty.
Right.
Uh, but I recently hit gold on the standard banner, and I was like, "Whoa, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get?" And when it was a wolf's gravestone, I was like, "Oh,
I
I
remember when that
see."
was a big thing.
I see.
You
This
get a
is
wolf's
okay.
gravestone, you'd
So
be
now
like, "Oh
I
man,
have R
Noelle is gonna do so well now."
I have R3 wolf's gravestone. Thanks. That's great. Okay. Thanks,
Wow,
game.
2 extra
Wow,
wishes for the event banner.
My Diluc has a slightly more attack now.
Yay!
My Diluc gives slightly bigger buff on the team now.
Hmm.
Alternatively, who's to place Ganyu? Probably someone.
I please still take Anya.
It might just be mostly like C6
I mean,
Ganyu mains. I
Citlali
still
has
play her.
obviously, taken her place in a lot of fights, but I still use Ganyu.
I still play Ganyu sometimes on like a Morgana type of team, like a Venti freeze team.
Hmm.
But that's also a burst play style where you absolutely would not use Amos bow. Um
I think MJ, you
so
and I are
yeah.
similar in our appreciation and play of the freeze team, which isn't always the most effective.
Well, Freeze came back for a short
Yeah.
while while Skirk was on the banner, and it was great. I played my Kaya Freeze team again after not playing them forever. I played Ganyu Freeze teams again
Oh
after not
yeah, we
playing
were
them
talking
forever.
about
Freeze was back. It was so fun for like a month.
we were actually talking about that. We were like, oh yeah, um, here's like Escoffier and Skirk and Freeze is back in the meta, but probably when
Yeah,
Outcry
it
comes out,
was.
it's gonna immediately not be anymore because they're gonna come up with
Yeah,
some new
and
mechanic,
that
and lo
is
and behold,
and yep, that is what they have done. Maybe Freeze will be back. You know what I would love to see?
what?
I don't know if there's any chance of this. I would love to see because they give us these things every sometimes in Imaginarium Theater. They give us these buffs that don't exist. These buffs between elements that normally don't interact,
Hmm.
like Dendro and Cryo, for instance.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
In like they'll give us things like that in Imaginarium Theater. So you're like, okay, these they have a thought about a buff that could benefit these two elements that normally don't interact together. Um, and I've kind of thought for a long time that there's only so many new elements that they can bring out, right? Like we've gotten them all.
No, no, there's
When we
still
finally got
Void,
Dendro,
Metal,
uh,
um,
uh, but
Shoe.
in the meta that they've set up, like that,
Right,
like
right.
Dendro already existed, but we didn't have it as an element that we could play for a long time. But then we got Dendro, so it's like okay, there's no more elements really. So the only thing left to do is to like like over time slowly add more reactions between elements, maybe ones that don't exist. So I'm kind of hoping that because Cryo has just been in such a bad spot for a long time. It like for a while at least it was back with Melt because of Mavuika, and I feel like it actually is back kind of permanently with Melt because of that.
Hmm.
Um, but I would love to see some new reactions. And I feel like looking at Imaginarium Theater gives us an idea, like a little preview of what maybe some of them could be. That maybe we could have a buff that you get from using Cryo and Dendro, for instance. Elements that normally don't play together. Like you would, if you have to beat content, like you might like just pull out your Cryo and Dendro character because they're your favorite and play them on a team together in the overworld. But
Yeah.
you're not going to fight like any hard content with Cryo and Dendro together. They don't interact. It's like totally useless. Um, but I would love to see maybe some new reactions like that. Maybe, uh, and what I have liked so far about Lunar Charged, um, as opposed to like for instance what they did with Navia and Crystallize, where they like didn't actually buff Crystallize, they
Mhm,
just gave Navia a special thing that she could do with Crystallize.
mhm.
Um, with Lunar Charged, because it's not just like a thing that one character's gonna do on the field. Like if you can have like a character with Lunar Charge stuff on your team, and it can like make characters who don't do lunar charge damage like kind of viable again, like in the
Yes.
meta, like Hydro and Electro characters who otherwise like didn't do those things. If you have someone on the team who does, it like kind of does bring them back in a little
For the
bit,
longest
like
time,
some
Hydroelectro
characters
was
you can
kind of a
play
joke.
again. Yeah, right. Electro charge, and even after we got Olderon who buffed Electro charged, it wasn't enough of a buff. Like
Mhm.
it still wasn't great. But now you can play Electro charge, and as long as you have, as long as one of your characters is like in EFA or something,
Yep.
um, everybody does a lot. Like people joke about how every buff is just always a Nuvolette buff, but it's true
It is
actually.
actually true.
His
Yeah.
you put a Nepo with Nuvolette and boom, new best in slot
Yep.
team. um so like I don't I kind of I haven't disliked the lunar reactions as much as I might have, because it does, like, it brought Nilu back in the meta. Lauma has brought Nilu back into the meta, a Nilu Bloom team that had kind of fallen out of the meta and wasn't really good for much anymore. Now is not just back in the meta, but it's also you can use it on bosses now. Whereas before it was good for like groups of enemies, but was terrible with bosses, like just absolutely garbage with single bosses. But with Lauma and what she brings to the table, now a Nilo Bloom team is good with bosses too. So it's like it's not as good as the way that Reverse 1999 buffs old characters directly
Yeah.
by
Well,
giving them euphorias and giving them like ways to
they can't be as good as that.
them like, yeah, it's not as good as that, but it's not terrible, and it doesn't make me feel like you have to get like every Nod Cry character
Yeah, you can just get one, and
to for it to
already
be viable.
that's already gonna like help all
Right,
of your other teams.
right. So I came in with one because I got a Nefa like before the end of the last region. And so I have one, and they gave us one for free. They gave us Ino, and she doesn't suck. Um,
High praise. They gave us one. He doesn't
well,
suck.
you were just saying that she's better than Shincho if you build her.
Yes.
Um, and I'm probably going to get constellations on her too, since she's going to be on Flince's banner.
Mm-hmm.
I hopefully will get some constellations. Uh, so I don't know. It doesn't feel as bad. It really doesn't feel as bad, and I'm loving the story. I've walked into a bunch of world quests. There's obviously more. There's some long world quest that Mr. GSC played that was like, oh my god, this one is so good. You're gonna really love it.
Oh yeah.
And
I found
I
the
haven't
I
started
found
it
the
yet.
Narcissus Cruise Aranara world quest, which is still
um,
on even if you're in focused mode. But I was able to like walk out of it and be like, okay, that's gonna be like
nice,
a
nice.
3 day excursion.
and and he said it was really good. Like I haven't walked into any world quest that I didn't think was really interesting. Like none of them have been Snoresville to me.
Hmm.
Um, like a lot of them were in Natlin, a lot of them were in Fontaine, like except for with some exceptions. Like the Narcissus Cruise quest, amazing. Anything if Caterpillar showed up, you knew it was going to be good. Um, but a lot of the side quests in Fontaine made like I just could not
Oh,
anything
that is one last thing I'll mention.
world quest.
Because I do realize we've been talking about this for a while.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I haven't done any writing. We've just been talking about Nod Cry. No, I wanted to talk about Nod Cry with you. I was dying for you to play so we could talk
Uh,
about it.
okay. So the last thing I'll mention. So at one point, Riku actually joined me midstream, and we were talking about kind of this topic, really.
Uh,
The differences between nations and kind of like how it's been affected by the level design and um, what is still one of my biggest gripes with Hoyo and live service game general is the time gating of it all, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, so if I say the words MJ, and this is kind of a spoiler, kind of not, but without context, you'll know what I'm talking about.
It's fine.
You'll
It's
know what
fine.
I'm
It's
talking
fine. Yeah.
about if I say the words 2 months, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
When I heard that word, I was like, okay, yeah, of course, guys is gonna make us wait
Mhm.
2 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
um, but yeah, that came into the conversation
But
of that was what is the difference between um the enjoyment for me of Fontaine, where we have the underground maps, we have the compass pretty early
mhm.
on, versus Sumeru's desert, which I enjoyed, but I found frustrating because I'm a completionist and I'm trying to collect every treasure, but I can't because
Right,
I
right.
can't find the chest that is apparently 7 levels below me, in the desert,
Mhm.
in this underground chamber that doesn't tell you that, oh, actually the reason you can't go there yet is because you have to wait 3 months, 2 months for that thing that'll open this door that you have no idea was even locked in the first place. Um, so there are certain quality of life
Here,
things that uh, that are like add to the experience that I'm appreciative now versus then
uh-huh.
when I did enjoy it, and the arguably the level design in Sumeru Desert is better than a lot of Fontaine's like underwater temples.
Mm. Mhm.
But I found more enjoyment out of the underwater areas because I got to explore them with a compass, with a mini map,
Right, right.
with the ability to like know that no doors are going to be locked for the next 2 real life months.
Right. So, okay. Here, Nog Cry, at least for me so far, has been uh has kind of had the best of both worlds in some
Mhm.
ways, at least. Um, you get the compass early on,
Yes.
like right away. It gets better when you like do more stuff because you can like upgrade it. But you get the compass right away. It feels to me it's like the enjoyability of the world quests and in Sumeru because I found the world quests in Fontaine to be tedious
Mm-hmm.
to say the least.
Fair, fair.
It's got the interest level of some of the world quests in Sumeru
Fortress of
and some of
Meropide,
that
if I never see it
exploration.
again.
Plus the easier exploration and treasure hunting that
Mm-hmm.
we got later. So it's like those things melded together without the traversal difficulties of
Exactly, exactly.
Natlan getting in the way because I think Natlan like tried to do more stuff like that, but it was so hard to get around that like you were frustrated anyway. Um, so this is like it's easier to get around. The world quests are actually interesting and feel tied to the lore in a deep
Mm-hmm.
way. Everything feels really tied
People
together, which
in
is
main
nice.
story mentioning things that we have been talking about for years that no
Right.
one was saying out loud, and I'm like,
Right.
ah, yes, how many moons are there in the sky? How many moons am I holding
Right.
up?
Everything feels really deeply lore specific, even little side world quests that you walk
Mhm.
into. You're like, "Whoa, blow my mind," like each time, kind of. I mean, not, like some of them are deeper than others, but they're none of them feel just like this is busy work
Right.
for me to get rewards or to like check off a
So
box.
on that topic,
Um,
like it all
yeah.
feels everything in one word, if I were to describe Not Cry, feels very
Mhm.
organic. Um,
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the map design to the quests to the NPCs. Like when I stepped
Yep.
into Nasha Town, the first thing that struck me was that I get lost easily. You know this.
Yeah.
I did not
What?
get lost in Nasha
No.
Town. I did not get lost in Nasha.
Just
Like not
easy to find things.
Nasha Town is supposed to be this like hodgepodge of like full of Sandra, Poisson levels of
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
disorganized,
yeah.
but
Right, no,
everything
it does
seems to have
give
this
Poisson.
purpose, right? It is like
Uh-huh.
it is chaotic but not messy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does.
Everything feels like,
I know
oh,
exactly
okay,
what you
they
mean.
set up the bar here because there was a forge here, and then the forge here is because there's a toy shop nearby. Like it makes sense. It's see
Yep.
everything just feels cohesive and organic. Like everything leads to another
Right.
that I did not get from Natlan. Natlan felt like five different places to me.
No, it did.
Even if you're in one location, like
Right.
the stadium feels like four different locations in one.
Right.
I would get lost so often in the stadium.
No, I feel like I feel like I often think of Genshin as listening to all the wrong feedback when they're like so they make like making things worse over time because they're listening to like feedback from people who just don't like the game anyway.
Mhm.
I don't know. But I really feel it really feels like I mean, and they stated outright that their goal with Nogcry was to bring a lot more of the background lore and the world building into the forefront, like into the story, and tie things together. They've actually done it, and I agree. Like it feels very organic. It feels like everywhere you go, like it naturally leads to a thing.
Mhm.
Um, and there's more. There's just the discovery feels really good. Like every time you discover something, it
Yes.
feels special. I wish it wasn't quite. This has always been my beef with Genshin. I wish they made it a little less easy to just walk into world quests um, that you maybe didn't want to start just that minute.
Hmm.
But they do. They've been pretty careful about having that opening part of the world quest be short.
Yep.
So you walk into it and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna talk to this person. But you're not talking to them forever. You like have a little conversation and then you have that on your quest list and you can walk away from there. Um,
Yes. So many
if you don't want to play it
times.
right now.
So many
My quest
times
list is already
during
pretty long.
the exploration, I found myself talking to someone that I just didn't want to talk to yet.
Yeah.
I was like, you're really interesting. Don't get me wrong. I got things to do.
Yeah, no,
Um,
it's really like I wish that they would just put the exclamation point. I know it probably doesn't feel as organic to them, but I'm like, no, just put the exclamation point, and then I'll know to come back and talk to this person when I am not in the middle of something else.
yeah.
But
Thankfully,
but they've
they're
always done this. It's always been a beef I
yeah.
had.
Thankfully, these I feel like these side quests, these world quests, you can leave in the middle and it's okay.
Yeah, you
Um,
can.
compared to some of the other ones where it's like, oh, this is the next hour of your game.
And they all start interesting enough that like I do want to go back. Like
Hmm.
I have a pretty long quest list now of world quests I've picked up while exploring and haven't completed. But they're all ones I'm interested in going back to. There's not a single one of them is like, oh, this is just the Fontaine Institute.
Mm.
Please save me from this. That long quest, the Fontaine Research Institute, the longer quest, was the first time in Genshin where I set it to auto and walked away
Oh man.
and like came back when and like would like click a thing when I had to and go to the next place, but I had so little interest. Like I just had no like absolutely zero interest in anything that was going on and I couldn't bring myself to have interest and the only way I was going to get through it was doing that. And that's not me. Like I'm not a skipper. Like I always pay a lot of attention. You know, like somebody like Twan, if Twan is listening, Twan's like that's like me every quest. Um but like I'm not that person. Like I usually really enjoy the quests, and world quests in Genshin mostly had been things I loved. Like people still complain about the R&R quest, and I loved
Oh yeah, I
that.
really enjoyed that.
Like I laughed, I cried some more. I really like that.
I think the only thing
Um,
that they really should have done is put a tracker for Aranara that isn't just a journal.
I think they needed to make it easier to find the 75 R&R or
Yeah,
whatever
that's
it
it.
was.
But the quests
They
themselves were
yeah.
very charming.
Yes. Yes, they needed to make it easier. Like I had to go to a guide
Mhm. Yep.
eventually to find all the Aranara before, because I wanted to find them all before Samara was over, and because you can't even get all the chests in that big chest room until you did that. I think they needed to
Just
make
hangs
it
over
easier
you.
to do. Yeah. Uh, but otherwise, I loved the quest, and like the actual quest and the ending of the quest was like beautiful. I thought one
Oh
of the most
yeah.
glorious moments, and I loved the thing I loved about Sumeru in general was the way that all the quests, especially the R&R quest and the Archon quest, but like even so much of the stuff had to do with
Yeah,
like
this
there was a
feels like
theme
another
about
Sumeru, honestly.
memory. Yeah, yeah, like Sumeru had like over like big themes that were where the whole region was teaching us about memory and how fragile it is, but then also how worthwhile it could be to get to know something that you were forced to forget. If like like the Aranara and their entire existence was just
Hmm.
really something like basically giving up the memory of themselves. And like it really fed into what was going on in the Archon quest with Nahida and Irminsul and everything that happened later with Wanderer, like all of that stuff. They were like all these themes, and it felt really cohesive. And this feels like that. Um, yeah, Mr. GSC. So Mr. GSC updated. I told you that he said he thought that the Act One of Nod Cry was the strongest Act One we've had.
Hmm.
He was like, I don't know if I'll ever love anything as much as I loved Act Two of Sumeru, but like this was the best Act One I think we've ever had.
High
And then
praise.
after playing Act Two, he said he thought it was the best first two acts that we've had together, even though Act Two of Sumeru will live on in his heart as like
Oh
something
yeah,
that was just
the
extraordinarily special
time
for him.
looping.
Like he loved that, and I did too. So like, but like for him, that's his favorite part of the art of any art conquest that we've ever had in the game. Um, but he felt like these, like just as like two opening acts for an art conquest, were like the strongest that they've done. Um, and I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like even people who still hold up Fontaine's art conquest as the best can agree, I hope, that even though the end of Fontaine was amazing, the beginning was a little
It's a little rough, yeah.
draggy. A little hard to get through. And
Because they're trying to
he said the
establish
second
this
part
mythology, which is
starts out
not
a little slower, but that it gets good fast, like like reasonably quickly. What were you saying,
the
Decaf? Sorry.
sorry, the difference between Nodcry's lore heaviness versus Fontaine's lore heaviness to me is Nodcry's lore heaviness had been established well in advance.
Yeah.
The moons, the idea of Nodcry being a lawless city, like all the way
Right.
back in 1.0, they mentioned Matt Mercer's character, what's his name? Uh, the guy who like sells you curios and gift boxes with slimes on them.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah,
guy. I know
like
exactly who you
all
mean.
the way
Yeah.
back then, he was like, if you ever go
Right.
to Nodcry, be careful. Uh,
Right.
so there's that aspect of it. Versus Fontaine, where it's like, okay, it's your first time here. Hey, did you know about the legends of the flood? What?
And we're like,
what?
what?
What
No.
flood? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And so they had to take time to like be to have
Right.
Lynette and Lenny
It
be
took a
like,
long time to build up that
yeah.
exposition for that.
So you know that
Yeah.
the waters are always rising here in Fontaine, and we're like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay, that's pretty interesting. Can we get to the stuff? We're like standing by the seaside for a long time.
Yeah. And the other thing that really worked against Fontaine, and especially in the early parts of the Archon quest, were the fact that they did such a not great implementation of the like Ace Attorney style gameplay. Like it was not well done. Like the clues never made sense for the conclusion you were supposed to be coming to from them. The way it worked like was just I found it just really frustrating. Half the time I felt like I was just like picking random things. Um and I feel like that held back the effectiveness of the early chapters because they were so dependent on that. You're assuming the Ace Attorney games did that well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
it it's about that level. That's really
It was
the
real
standard.
it was really clunky and I didn't enjoy it.
Yep.
And at all.
That is the main
Um,
criticism of people who don't enjoy Ace Attorney games, and understandable.
so like I didn't enjoy that aspect of it at all, and there was so much of that just baked into the like early chapters of Fontaine Archon Quest. I feel like that worked against it as well. Um, but and then Natlin I thought like started off kind of strong, but they like stretched things on for too long, and
It felt like they
it was
so where other stories feel like all the acts are all still part of the same story. For me, Nathan felt like
yeah,
they were telling three different stories at
different.
once.
Yeah, yeah, it wasn't the overall the storytelling ended up not being as good as I thought it was gonna be at the start. Um, and going into Nogcry, and there was probably at least a little bit of MJ before Declare finished any anime you can think of in the 1980s, 2000s area. Off the top of my head, like anyone, I that's too much. My ADHD, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't think of I can't even think of when things are from.
Mm.
Yeah, no, not really. We have a lot of old stuff on there. There are things that I wish we had like Legend of Basara, but that's mostly because I love the manga. I love the manga series Basara so much, and I know Legend of Basara is not as good because like it doesn't cover that much of the manga. But I wish we had that. But I do like older stuff. Streaming services with you contemporary. Yeah, but you looked at all our DVDs, and they are all like older stuff, like Princess Tutu
Hmm.
and original Kino's Journey and stuff.
Princess Tutu is a
uh,
very good anime.
it is so good.
Oh, sorry, forgot to mention this earlier. If you didn't click the heart before, please go follow before dawn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Well, because we were chatting, so like I did the shout outs, but then I didn't say anything because I didn't want to interrupt you and um
You didn't want to interrupt me.
uh
You were the one talking.
well, no, I think during that you were the one talking.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
But
okay,
I
yeah,
wanted
maybe,
to
maybe.
yeah, yeah. No, you were. Um because I was typing.
Right, right, right.
I can't type and talk at the same time. You guys should know that by now. Um anyway, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I
Oh,
saying?
just um, the cohesiveness of the story so far. Natlan
Yeah,
not
yeah,
being the
yeah,
most
yeah.
cohesive.
Right. Nogcry already is just I don't know. Like maybe I shouldn't overhype.
Yeah, we're
Um,
only in the first batch.
right. But so far, like there haven't been like red flags for me. They've all been green. They've all been like, yes, yes, you're gonna love everything about this. I already like all the characters a lot. Even characters I didn't think I was going to necessarily from the trailer. Like Jahoda or Yahoda or I don't how are they pronouncing it in the English voiceover?
I have not met them. Whoever you're talking about.
No? No, yes, you must have.
Oh,
In
okay. I
Act
just
1 of
don't
the Archon
remember.
quest.
I don't remember how her
Nefer's
name is
assistant.
pronounced.
Ah, okay. Um anyway, I didn't think from the trailers I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be particularly into this character. Like, there was nothing there that like pinged me. She's one of my favorites.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's so fun, and hilarious and interesting. And I do love the anime stuff they're doing with her eyes and like with her little tangents and things like that. Like that's definitely
Right,
working for
right.
me.
The inner
So I really
monologue of just panicking.
yes, yes, I really enjoy her. And I didn't really expect to like care about her at all, and she's ended up being one of my favorite characters so far. But I've liked everyone. There hasn't been anyone who's been kind of blah for me of all the like playable characters or potential or like probably playable characters that we've been um introduced to. And I've been so thoroughly enjoying myself.
Mhm.
that I have a bunch of stuff to do, but I'm always like, but I'm having that feeling again, that old feeling coming back. Ah, I want to be playing Genshin. You know, it's been
Like
a long time since I felt like that.
genuinely, I am second guessing my decision of if I want to continue playing Genshin past Devat because of Not Cry. But I will say one certain scene reminded me why I'm going to stop playing after Devat. One
Interesting.
specific scene in Archon Quest Act One that like
Huh.
yes was like really touching and surreal, but it wasn't. I know it's intentionally off-putting, but it reminds me why I'm not as invested in experiencing the deeper mystery of the universe myself. Um,
Interesting.
because like
Interesting.
the way that they talk about it, the deeper mystery of the
Uh-huh.
universe, is
Uh-huh.
not grabbing me. It's like, ah,
Interesting.
yes, we're so above it all. We just have to like, this is all just temporary. That's the kind of like feeling I'm getting from it, that it
Hmm.
kind of devalues the experience that they've had for me for a little bit. If I focus on beyond Journey's End, if you get my drift. Um,
Yes, I will be interested to see if you continue to feel that way.
yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Um,
But
yeah,
yeah, that is
I'll be
all.
interested.
All 2 hours of thoughts on not gushing about how good it is, gushing about nitpicks
I
and
don't,
things.
I told Mandarin, I bet I could finish this draft in my stream today, or could get real close. And then I ended up talking about Not Cry with Decaf for 2 hours. But you know what? You know what though? I actually really wanted to talk to you about Not Cry, so I don't have regrets. Like it's kind of nice to want to talk about Genshin so much again.
Hmm.
Like I really haven't wanted to talk about it. I haven't played it on stream in so long. If guys might have noticed. And whereas there are some aspects of that that are technical, like for instance, I have just found um, that it is so much easier to play on my iPad on stream than my phone for because I keep having, I'm just constantly having problems with my phone, like disconnecting. Plus, I think, the older I get, the worse my eyesight is, and it's just easier when I'm looking at a big screen in front of me instead of this little thing that I'm like hunched over while I'm trying to stream.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm probably gonna want to play Genshin again. I'm probably gonna want to stream Genshin again because I am enjoying, like, I just want to be in the world.
Right,
You know
right.
how I used to just hang out in Enkanomiya and kill robots all day?
Hmm.
Like I used to just stream Genshin and like maybe this was kind of predated you being a regular in the stream, but I used to decaf um just go to Enkanomiya and run around and kill all the robots because I liked being in Enkanomiya.
Yep.
I just liked it. I liked the vibe there, so I would just go there and spend the whole stream killing robots in Enkanomiya, and that was perfectly enjoyable for me. Um, I haven't felt that way about a region. I felt that way kind of about Chenyuvale, but then Chenyuvale was like, even though I know it's still there, it still felt transient in a way that even Economia hadn't for me. And maybe it's just because there weren't oh, there's the robots here and here and here and here and here, and you can have a route and go around and just enjoy the vibe
I
as
think maybe
easily.
because they tied so many events and time limited quests to Shenyu Vale versus
Into
Enkanomiya,
Chenyuvale.
where Enkanomiya
Yeah,
has like a bunch of stuff that you can do anytime. Um,
yeah,
Even the event that was tied to Enkanomiya was just explore like 60% of it, and we'll do the
right,
rest.
right,
Like that's it.
right. Chenyuvale felt very contained. Like you played it during that patch and you played it and you loved it,
And then it's
but
done.
then there wasn't a lot of reason to go back. Yeah. And it's still like is in my like heart for like, oh, I love Chenyuvale, but
Hmm.
it did feel like a moment in time.
Oh
Uh
yes, they did actually I think during Natlan's patch, they actually put a marker for Enkanomiya, and I was so happy.
Oh.
Like Enkanomiya is
Oh
on the
no, they
map.
did. They did do an event like that, Tangerine. You're right. They did an event in Enkanomiya where they like completely changed the map for that event.
Yes, but
But even so, the like
the
Enkanomiya
pre-requirements
is a
for
place you
that,
can go back.
the pre-requirements for that event was not, oh, just do all of the story stuff. No, it's just like explore somewhat. You didn't even have to finish the world
Right.
quest tied to Enkanomiya to play the event. Um,
Right.
Unlike in Shanyu Vale, where you had so many things to do, and then, oh, here's an event. All right, okay, I'm
Yeah.
not done.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the event now, I guess. Um, like Enkanomiya actually
Nod
has a
Cry?
marker in the overworld of Inazuma and Sankanomiya Shrine, which they added in Natlan. And I'll just read the
Ah.
description real quick, because that
Yeah,
you might have missed out.
I
Um,
did.
Ancient legends tell of a towering palace as resplendent as daylight, plunged into the eternal night amidst the sky-shattering flames of war. Whether by divine providence or design, a flourishing civilization was built within the realm of shadows. However, the hands of time bury all things indiscriminately. Ambition and
Huh.
desire, joy and sorrow, they now slumber eternal beneath the waves, wrapped in the sweet blanket of oblivion. Like, ah, man! They didn't have to
Yeah,
add that, but they did.
that's Genshin Impact. That's what I love. Like that's exactly what I love about Genshin Impact. Um, I think the other thing about Enkanomiya, like I love the vibe there. I love everything about it. I think part of it is because it is one of those regions that feels so connected to the deep lore.
Mhm.
I feel the same way actually about the chasm. Uh, I have spent hours just hanging out in the chasm, like just going around, like collecting materials, like killing enemies and stuff, as an excuse to hang out in the chasm because it has that sort of. I admit I like a creepy vibe a little bit, I suppose,
Yeah,
an eerie vibe, a wistful vibe, a melancholy. Uh, I love the music in the chasm, the way that it they did stuff with music in the chasm that they haven't done before, or I still think is like some of the most brilliant stuff that they ever did. The way that you are traveling through there and you're listening to this beautiful musical theme, and when
mm,
you get into a battle, it doesn't change themes. The theme just intensifies. The theme you were already in intensifies into a battleish thing, and then it dies back down into exactly what it was
the
before when the
creepy
battle
vibes
is done,
again.
and it is so brilliantly done, so gorgeous. Um, but like yesterday when I was playing in last night when I was playing in Nog Cry, I was like in the graveyard area and the like sort of surrounding things there, and the music was so beautiful, and like the vibe was exactly my vibe, and I just like wanted to hang out. Like I
Hmm.
just wanted to be there. I just wanted to like run around there for like some kind of unspecified period of time, like some infinite period of time. And it has been quite a while since I really felt like that about a Genshin region. And some of it is probably that it pings my specific aesthetics that I like. I like that melancholy. I like that beautiful, haunting thing that they're doing in a lot of Nod Cry.
Right.
But a lot, especially in that area specifically. But even everywhere, there's like a haunting aspect, because there's so much because it feels like such an old region that has been torn to pieces and it's got like my original favorite region in Genshin, like in the like first couple of patches,
Hmm.
was um Stormtear's lair.
Yeah.
Anytime I went in there, like I would just go around there and just walk around and kill things and collect stuff like over and over again because I just wanted to be in there, in the vibe, in the music, in the feeling of that place that felt old and haunting, and like there were ghosts of the past, like that's just
Hmm.
what it felt like. When we were uh Inazuma, I felt that way about that island that had all the ghosts on it. I would just like walk around there forever and collect things and kill things, and like I just wanted to be there. There were several islands in Inazuma that made me feel that way. Like
Samurai
places I just
Island,
went.
Enkanomiya. Like I felt
Yeah.
like so much of Inazuma um, Inazuma's fun wasn't in the main
Uh-huh.
story. I'm
No, no, it
sorry,
was the world quests were so good. No, they were. The world quests were so, so good.
but not
I know
Krai,
some people got frustrated about how hard some of them were to
not Krai and
complete.
Sumeru for me are the peak of both World Quest and main story.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
bringing you into the world,
Agreed.
immersing you, uh,
Agreed.
in a way that other nations haven't done. Uh, like Mondstadt, I understand. Mondstadt was their first, literally their first map.
Right, right, right.
So there was a lot of things that they added on kind of later. So you couldn't have that cohesiveness, right? You couldn't
Yeah.
because they were still working on it. They were still figuring out their footing, and even Leeway, I could argue, is part of that. Is part of that like first steps. So they didn't quite have like their their full picture of like how to do world quests and main story at the same time, uh,
Yeah,
and tie them together to make a richer world. Like the world building has always been great in Genshin. So much of
yeah.
Mondstadt's world quest and Leeway's world quest feel so disparate from the main story that you do.
Yeah, well, they felt like they were like sort of random little things. Like I think in the end, some of them, like there were some of them that felt really lore. Things like the Chi of Yoon, or I'm not
Right.
sure how to pronounce that, but like they were like there were world quests that felt where you're like, oh, there are deeper things here. There's something going on here
They dive
that is
deeper
bigger.
into the Archon
That
War
like
and things.
really yeah, that like stuff that really tied into the history of Tevat in um a glorious way.
Mhm.
But there were a lot of them that felt um a little bit like just busy work. Uh but even things that felt like busy work at the time, like rebuilding the inn stairway, uh kind of like had a payoff in certain ways. I don't know. There were things because they did when you're thinking about like how did everything get destroyed here? Like my one of the first things for me when we were in like Mondstadt, I was like, why does this place have so many ruins? um and over time we find out more about that. So I feel like even some of the stuff in the earlier regions like gained more richness later on as we discovered more lore through the other regions.
Mhm. Mhm.
Uh and now I go back and I have like a different feel in those places than I did. But I don't know. There's definitely a vibe I like. There's definitely a type of um mm, there are definitely things that just appeal to that I know are they appeal to my personal aesthetic. They appeal to my personal preferences in terms of how I interact with this game. Um, that are really like already
Hitting all the good
like
notes.
really thumbs up. Yeah, it's hitting all that good stuff for me in Not Cry. I can't guarantee everyone's gonna have that same experience. If you're not a person who like to just if you weren't a person who just liked to troll around like the spookier islands on in Inazuma and
Mhm.
uh in Konomiya and places like that, maybe it's not gonna appeal to you the same way, but it's very much my vibe. And I'm enjoying myself so much. Yeah.
So yeah, those are. Uh, Sorry, I have one more.
Go, go,
I
go.
know I should like let you get back to writing. Like
Nah,
I feel bad that
go
I'm
for it.
like getting you. I started this
I,
topic just being like, oh, I'm just wanna quickly recap what I did yesterday, and then this turned into a 2 hour conversation.
you
Uh,
know, honestly, Decaf, I've had my nose to the grindstone. Like, I know I said that I was telling Lady Wrights in our podcast episode we recorded that I don't really get creative burnout, but like, I actually think I am a little burned out.
mm, yeah.
So I yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So that actually last thing that I will say. Um, on the topic of world quests and you know, being a completionist, right? You know this. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
completionist.
Yes.
Uh, And so there are 16 new achievements. There are two things that they did that I really appreciate. Uh, First off, you might not have noticed this. They finally took that stupid achievement off that tells you to level up the statue and give the sigils to maximum. Like, I can't do anything for 3 to 6 months, and they just dangle that over your head.
I
Like,
didn't notice, but that's hilarious. I know exactly why
it's
you
like,
noticed. Because
yeah.
you're always looking at what achievements do you have?
It's like, oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, yeah, the obvious one,
Right.
but like, I can't do anything about that for 3 to 6 months. Um, and the fact that there's no doors. There's no doors like there
Uh-huh.
were in Inazuma, in Sumeru, in actually Fontaine didn't do that actually. Fontaine I appreciate didn't do that. But Nathan did have some of them. There's no doors so far that I run into that require you wait a patch or two or three or five.
To get into.
Like there's no barrier that is like, oh, you gotta get the thing
Yeah.
and you gotta
They might
play.
have secret things that end up
Yeah, but
coming
they
out.
they
You know,
seemingly
like
tied
they
to world
might.
quests,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is
I'm
the
still
important thing.
I'm still waiting to go through that door. I understand why we haven't gone through it. Like it makes lots of sense and we shouldn't, and I actually love that it's there.
The Sumeru
But
door,
the
yeah.
door to Conria in like the depths of Sumeru.
hmm
I
They're
can't
gonna
wait to go through that
they're gonna
door.
put a teleport point there just for people to like be able to walk through
I
that.
hope so because it's actually hard to get to.
Yeah, they gotta.
It's hard to remember how to go to get there. Like when I've tried to go back there in later times because I used to go back there all the time, but then I hadn't been there for a long time, and I was like, I want to go back to that door. Um, and I'm like, God, I can't remember how to go. I
All
know,
right.
I feel like it was sort of vaguely through here, and then you went through here, and then you went through here, but I don't remember. Like it took me forever
Mhm.
to figure out how to get back there. I did, but it took a while.
So yeah, those are the
Um,
those are the two things that I appreciate. Um, and I did find a nice like new wishing spot for
ah,
it. My wishing spot has been since the beginning of the game, Venti statue. I have found a
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
place that grabbed my attention even more that I feel like I'll have better roles in. um, but
Uh-huh.
anyway, the reason I mentioned that is just because again of Fontaine. Um,
Right.
because Fontaine had so many achievements that we're not just time gated. We're not time gated behind walls, but we're time gated behind navigation and waiting real days, right?
Right. There
The
are
fort,
things that
the Fortress of
I
Meripede.
never figured out how to get into in Fontaine that
Yeah,
I finally just gave up on, I think.
the Fortress of Meripede seems like it has 3 levels, but there's way more than that. And if you want to get one specific achievement, called Scenes of a Life in the Fortress of Meripede, um, you have to do all of the every single world quest tied to every single NPC in the Fortress of Meripede. And the problem is they didn't tell you what floor they're on. But obviously Fontaine came after Sumeru, but
Right, right.
for some reason there's like 3 floors that aren't on the map.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a bunch of NPCs out there that um you wouldn't know about. And Krai has like done a really great job of, yes, there's
Uh-huh.
still like the exclamation marks that go away if you don't like mark them down. But thank goodness none of them are on like multi-story buildings, you know?
Mhm.
Okay, that's it. That's my piece. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a break now because
Good idea. I actually also probably should take a break. Then I'm gonna come back and actually write.
yes.
I'm actually gonna come back and work. I need to refresh my coffee. Thanks for being here for our podcast, me and Decaf, on our podcast on Genshin lore in Nogcry. Actually, it wasn't even very lore heavy, but our podcast on our experiences in Nogcry so far. Um, I hope you'll enjoy. Hope you enjoyed it. An actual podcast. All right, I'm gonna put my playlist on, and we'll see how much I actually. I'll start the playlist before I go on the break, so that it's not just dead silence.
Mhm.
Um, and then I also want to say too that even though Decaf and I are saying like, Genshin's good again, if you quit Genshin already and like don't feel pressure to go back, you might not even like the stuff that we like.
Mhm.
Like for instance, like Twangerine, I think, and I have like very different tastes in what we like in stories sometimes. And sometimes they cross over, but they don't always. So like I wouldn't guarantee that stuff I like Twangerine is gonna like, or vice versa. And that probably goes for a lot of you, all 7 viewers that are here, including Mom J, who's never played Genshin in her life. Um, the couple of you that are hanging out, we're down at Gacha in general. So fair, Twan.
Yep.
Uh, but yeah, I'm just biggest fans. Aw. Um, and Decaf's biggest fans. I think we share some big fans.
Mhm.
Decaf has plenty of their own big fans though. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
This is true.
don't feel like I hope we haven't created any FOMO here because that's not the
Yes.
intent.
So real quick, just gonna
Uh
say to add to that,
yeah.
if if we somehow made it uh tempting or appetizing to like go back into Genshin, if you want to play through Nodcry, you have to play through the last 5 years of content to enjoy it. I'm sorry, it is
Wow.
so lore heavy to the point that if you're coming into Nodcry having skipped through most of Natlan until this point, it will not be the
Yeah,
same.
actually you will be
You
suffering.
will be suffering.
Mostly you got to read up on your or at least you got to read up on some lore.
Yep.
You at least got to read the wiki,
You gotta read the wiki.
I would say.
You gotta watch 30 to 40 hours of videos.
You
Not kidding.
gotta you gotta remember some stuff about moons. You gotta catch up on your dragon lore. There's stuff.
Hmm.
Uh, you truly misunderestimate my enjoyment of being thrown in the middle of something without understanding anything. That's true, 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 true. Um, but again, like don't feel like you gotta play just because we're having a good time again.
Hmm.
That said, it is really nice to be having a good time again, and I am so happy about it. All right, I'm gonna take a break now.
I as well.
I will. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. There will be breaks all around. I'll put on
Huh?
some music,
That's not the price
and
we
I'll be right
agreed
back.
on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I'd better
Wouldn't
get
you
me
agree?
some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Flowers in full bloom. Perfect as gifts for others or yourself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Snezhnaya,
Wouldn't you agree?
make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by
Hello, I
selling
am
their
back.
As am I.
Welcome back, Decaf.
So, okay. I know I said last thing about Genshin, but
No, go for it.
I had I had a revelation as I was coming back from break because
Uh-huh.
Yehoda, that's how her name is pronounced in the English.
Yes.
Yehoda was in front of the Adventurers Guild. I was like trying to report to Catherine,
Uh-huh.
commissions and things, and Yehoda was there, and then it was voice acted, and I thought, huh, her voice sounds kind of familiar. It's Nautica.
Okay. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Just a small
wouldn't
thing.
know because obviously I haven't been playing in English, but Ah. They must be casting a bunch of stuff out of the UK now too. Just like uh Reverse does and Wuwa does. All right. So, a long time yesterday afternoon. Basically, this is going to end up having to get broken up a lot, but I have this character has had like kind of a long monologue. Cuz like sort of a big reveal in the story. But like getting through this was a huge deal. I still have science to deal with a little bit, but I figured out some of it anyway. I finished some of I solved some of my science problems.
Nice.
Here we go.
Do do. It's her nights. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also hobby voice. A sincerely wonderful, good. A sincerely. A sincerely wonderful, good morning to everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer. So you'll hear me do one or for some reason in the PNG tuber. I see. They are a pan poly pain in the ash. A little bit of context about this game. Here we are. Oh, did the stream crash? No, we're still here. Okay.
Uh,
Phew. I was doing a lot of troubleshooting before the stream started, and was still doing troubleshooting after the stream started. So I was a little bit worried there for a second. So, for a little bit of context about this game is called Eternites and was released in 2023. It has been on my wish list since early 2021 because someone told me about it as like a lewd game all about hand holding. Um, and I did a little bit of research about the game and followed a little bit of development, not as closely as with some other games, but at least like looking at the newsletter here and there. And yes, the main character is on that poster over there with the glowing hand, because yes, he does have in fact hand holding powers. Um, we are playing as that main character at the end of the world, and apparently we only have a very limited number of people left on Earth. And so the phrase, would you date me if I were the last person on Earth, is very applicable here. Because the way the main character gets his powers is by dating his coworkers. The answer is no, by the way. The stream is still going.
No, for would you date me if we were the last people on Earth?
Oh
The
yeah.
answer is no.
The answer is no.
Because if you say yes, they're going to make it that you're the last people on Earth.
Yeah. However, yeah, that being the case, last people on Earth, dating and all that, all good in a hypothetical setting where you're with a romance partner. But I am aromantic asexual, and therefore am pretty bad in the romance department. If my skills are non-existent, so I've called in help. Hanabi here will be
I'm a
the.
manho.
I was gonna say wingman, but okay.
No. Nah. Nah.
So
Nah.
it's Hanabi's job to decide all of the main character's decisions when it comes to dating and dialogue, and I'm just here to control the combat.
Do it.
All right. So without further ado,
When in doubt, whip it out.
yeah. So
Don't
I'm.
actually do that.
You can consider it as I'm playing the main character and Hanabi's playing the right hand over here. Normal mode, easy mode, expert mode. I'm not a baby. I'll go normal mode.
It's okay if you like easy mode, folks. It doesn't make you a baby.
Says the bottom.
Says that what? Hey! No!
Bottom says what?
Excuse me. Fuck up.
So I'm going to play this game with.
Oh!
What? Well, too late.
Strongly recommended.
Okay, I do have controller I can use.
Maybe that's because they want you to have one hand free.
One hand clapping.
Yeah, yes. Ooh, blood and gore.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
it's GTA 5. Oh, I don't like that.
It's fine.
No, that gives me Doki Doki vibes.
Well, it's the end of the world, so there's gonna be some scary imagery.
Hey, we should have played this on May 23rd, just saying.
Sure, let me just go back in time and fix the schedule.
Miss our window of opportunity. I do like the colors.
Okay, controller connected.
You brought this on yourself.
It was a tree, person. It literally did nothing but be a tree. That's freaking rude.
I mean, unless people have been turned into trees at the end of the world here. There we go, we're getting close to our timeline. So yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. By the way, Hanabi, I will need your
Okay.
help specifically with getting, if we can, the Date Everyone achievement, which is only 1% of players have, apparently.
Okay, now we just need to fill out your dating bio.
Does this mean we have to play it over and over?
Only when you have free time.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright, this guy is Shawnee. So this is the best friend character who gives us all the stats on our dating profiles, right? I know
That's
about
upsetting.
dating sims.
I would never let. Sorry, bestie, I love you, but you're not allowed to give me my stats for dating. Okay?
So, who are you?
Seriously, dude.
Alright.
Oh my god, the screen's Professor Oak. What is my grandson's name?
Are you a boy or a girl trainer?
I can tell the genders of the Pokemon, but humans elude me.
Okay, how do I confirm this?
What is my grandson's name?
Are you a boy? Or a girl trainer?
I can tell the genders of the Pokemon, but humans elude me.
Okay, how do I confirm this?
Is it enter?
It says
Or
X.
X. It says X.
Oh, it says enter. Yeah, R2. Alright, we'll go with decaf. Doesn't really matter what I have the player name as, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go. Let's go full dissociation from ourselves. Let's name them player. Because this isn't me.
Be a player.
Player. Oh, player has no voice acting. Poor guy.
I know what your name is.
Why did you ask then?
Why'd you fucking ask? Jesus.
Jeez, Professor.
Are you gonna ask us if we're a boy or girl next?
Smartass.
What are your grandson's names?
Oh, this game has swearing in it. I don't think I can play it anymore.
Man, that's a lot of bits in the swear jar.
Smartass.
Only girls. But I want butt babies. No, oh, Jesus.
Okay, so spoilers,
Can I
but
help?
there are other options than girls.
Okay, good. But also, spoilers, this guy is a terrible wingman.
Yeah. This is you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to take this seriously.
So Hanabi, you choose all the dialogue options.
Do I have to? Because screw this guy.
Do you want to die alone?
Yeah, yes. If it means you go away. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, hang on.
I have lost standard.
I'm just gonna raise everything.
Honestly, you could probably pick any of these.
Okay. I'll just go with I have low stand. Oh. Press that.
I am.
Oh well.
But you have to come up with your own stuff.
Can I go back maybe? Oh, you're the dating wizard. Okay, that's selected. Alright.
Yeah, I really don't think that's gonna affect your dating
Probably not.
ability.
Fine. I'll just write down that you're boring.
Nice. Good friend.
That worked. Yeah, see? Asshole.
Okay, that's what you said.
Ew. Creepy.
My bio says I can save them from their boring, loveless lives.
Sure.
Ew. Okay, that's not what not to do. So you
Yeah, our friend is really bad at this.
Oh my god! I
Right.
also want to know if it ever works.
Probably not.
Online dating is a free-for-all where we get nothing.
This guy is
Okay, you're funny, and girls like jokes. So, do you have any?
Okay.
yeah, my best friend apparently.
I have you? Is that the one?
Yes! Oh my god! This game knows. Yes, that's it. Pick that one. I'm only supposed to be helping with your love life, not ruining friendship.
That you do. You know what? I'm going to write that you're a lovable smartass.
That works.
By the way, congrats on getting first 3 times on Abby.
Yeah! I came in first, second, and third. Woohoo!
But you always come last. Goodness.
Does that count as a swear jar?
That is a Star Bomb lyric.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that reminds me.
What's up?
Decaf, I'm going to tell your chat, even though you don't have that many people right now. Chat, that reminds me of one time a certain song came out. I didn't know. My Discord didn't know. Okay? And suddenly Decaf posts in the general chat, everyone shut up. I have a boner.
Hey, my model froze, but also. Please
Lady
sit down at the top
Rights.
of your chat. Follow for the lady rights. Right here, right now. I think that's enough animes. I haven't put the entirety of streaming service. Probably.
My Discord didn't know.
That's probably
okay?
enough animes.
And suddenly Decaf posts in the general
If
chat.
I'll look through it when I get a
"Everyone
chance,
shut up,
Twin, and
I
let you know
have
if
a
there's some
boner."
I think that like some specific favorites.
That wasn't the
that I
line,
wish
but
were on
okay.
there.
It was.
I
No,
actually I know I'm midway through
the
writing
song
sprint,
lyric
but
is,
apparently my
"Everybody
innards have
shut up,
decided I
I
have to
have
take a
an
quick
erection."
second break, real quick. So I'll be
that one,
right
yeah.
back.
But whatever.
Alright, see you soon.
I'll just mute
They
myself though.
posted that, and there was no context, and we were all very concerned.
No, the context was I was ADHD stimming, and it came up in conversation somehow. Surely there was some kind of context.
No, because nobody was like even talking in the Discord. Like we weren't on voice or anything. This was on general, the text chat, and suddenly that happened. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And somebody else was like, "Holy crap, what?"
Look, I was just referencing song lyrics as I do. You know this about me. What about second breakfast? Oh, I should get first breakfast. Thank you for reminding me, Twan, to eat food today. I should probably do that. Gotta eat at least once a day. Completely slipped my mind. I I remember trying to like keep track of all the anime I watch. Uh, I got pretty far down the line, and then I realized I was spending like hours and hours just trying to list them all. So I've kind of semi given up. All right, I'll order food in a bit. Let me just do this real quick task so I can actually focus on doing that while I edit. Um, context. Look, I was just referencing songs.
Holy crap, what? On general. No, because nobody was like did that, and there was no
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good thing you mentioned getting food because I had forgotten that I hadn't eaten today.
Oh, have you gotten some now?
I just want to finish this one editing thing and then I'm gonna actually get food.
And then you're gonna?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I mentioned second breakfast and I was like, oh right, breakfast.
Oh, breakfast. First breakfast. Any
First-
breakfast.
Any breakfast, yeah. Good idea.
Context. This was on, and some holy crap.
You know this about me.
Yeah, but nobody knew it was a song lyric. Holy crap, what?
Look, I was just referencing song lyrics as I do. You know this about me.
Yeah, but nobody knew it was a song lyric.
There are NSP fans in the Discord, other than me.
Yeah, me.
You.
I didn't know.
Why
I
did you?
didn't know.
I'm surprised you didn't know about the song, honestly, because like it's one of their most
Oh,
well known.
thank you, Lady Rights. I will hydrate. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Sorry that I'm
But
kind of
yeah,
scattered.
Yeah,
that did happen.
This was meant to be a writing stream, and then I ended up talking
know
to
why that
Decaf
reminded
about
me of it,
Genshin
but it
Impact
did.
for 2 hours, so I'm like trying to make up for lost time.
Ew.
I take half responsibility for this, but only half because every time I try to have the conversation, something you would come up.
We had so much to say, and I can't even tell you what we were talking about because if I start talking about it again, we'll just start talking about it again. It was a good conversation, though. No regrets at all.
Everybody does it. Look at me.
Okay, this I actually.
Uh,
I'll move till later. Everything I just wrote.
no.
What stock
No.
photo did they find this in?
He didn't
Stock
even
photo
match
website.
the skin tone.
No.
I hate this. Also, you only saved 2 cats. Is this healthy?
Oh, dude, by the way, I need to show you something.
Just
Okay.
move right past it. Yeah, just move right along. Need to show me something.
Either one. Either one.
Sure, why not?
'Cause-
The Eternite's miracle anti-aging drug is now set for its global launch tomorrow.
No, not that.
That's probably unimportant.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Lucky Cyan.
Yeah! Aw, it would have been better if it was Lucky Cyan.
Right? Yuna, concert June 10th. I wonder if we'll make it that far.
No. Well, what'd you think?
Okay, if it's up to me, then I'll go, cool.
Good, because that's what I would have said too.
Right? Isn't Yuna just amazing?
I've seen a better Yuna.
Yeah.
Her channel has like 50
Oh.
billion views.
That's actually a lot. Holy cow.
And dude, who knows? If we work really hard on our profiles,
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
maybe even girls like her will swipe right on them.
Johnny
You're
over
an
here
idiot.
is an Alexander Dumas
pre-sale for tickets already started.
Oh, you're that kind of dummy. Okay.
Do you want to come?
Well, that's
Okay, I have a screenshot.
with that face.
All right. This is. I have my first thumbnail. All right. I have a screenshot.
With that face.
All right. This is. I have my first thumbnail. All right.
Him looking at him like, Anya.
Hello, Vanya. Welcome in.
Okay, we didn't get any swipes today.
Yeah, because you're an
But
idiot.
we don't want things to be too easy, yeah?
Oh, not only did we not get swipes on our first day,
When
neither
you ever
did
get a
the
swipe, tell me.
pro. Koala.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
That's not. The reason we didn't get swipes is because he set up the profile.
Probably. I'll go with it'll work, right?
Trust me. In a couple of months, we'll have plenty to choose from.
Months. Okay. Is that how you think?
Okay.
That's how you think Tinder works, huh?
I mean, that's
I'll
how
see you,
Bumble
dude.
works.
Really?
Well, yeah.
I thought those were instant.
Because on Bumble, the women get to choose who to talk to. So of course, the men actually have to sit there and stop being a-holes.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Oh, really, Flickies? Really? Well, now we're fighting.
I have the keys. Hanabi's also here. Oh, tissue box. Very important.
that honestly, you should put that in the screenshot right next to "Hey, you want to come?"
At least I have you, tissue box. I have you, tissue box. Her commercials are everywhere. She really is a superstar. There's like 100 ads I've seen.
It's a 10th, but okay.
I can't read.
It's okay.
Okay, is
I
there
just
like
don't want you
a
to fall into the. Oh,
is there like a
that.
detective site I can use or something to see things? Hello, Cinda. Welcome in. Shout out to. If I could like click outside this window, but I can't.
Can. Hold on, I got it.
As nice as the attack rate comes to your sword.
It's because we went after the links. It's not my fault. I wanted to go for the cheese.
You just not to think about it too much and go to sleep. What's a yacht date? It's a yacht date. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's not my fault. I wanted to go for the cheese.
You just not to think about it too much and go to sleep.
well, now we're fighting.
I have the keys. Hanabi's also here. Oh, tissue box. Very important.
Something like that.
Yeah, it came out on Netflix 7 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
It's not the same.
No. No. Every time I see their name, I'm like, Saint Seiya! That was that old anime.
What do you mean? It came out on Netflix 7 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
It's not the same.
No. No. I mean, like, when Saint Seiya came out, it wasn't even called Saint Seiya in the American version. It was like the Zodiac Knights or something.
Yeah.
And it had something flock of seagulls or something like that. And they're and I ran so far away. I'm like, okay, this is bad. Goddamn.
Yeah. Not bad for what it was, but also it's not the same thing.
Not the same.
Need to do a bit of work. Gonna be lurking. All right. See you, Senna. Get some sleep. Okay. You look tired, Joker.
Use the box.
Oh, well, you told him to, now he's gonna do it.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I selected go to sleep.
Dating app is blowing up right now.
I think I know which one you want to answer.
I know.
This one is cool. It gives you a personality test. And
Oh,
then,
okay. Do we actually take the
based on
test in
that
this
test,
game?
Yes, on that test.
it matches you with someone.
Okay. So is this actually gonna be something that I
Here's
should
the link.
take seriously?
Probably, yeah.
All right, sure.
Dope.
I
Tell
hope
me
it.
you
I hope
get.
it.
Watch me get the most vanilla answer.
Is this where we'd have to like keep redoing it so that we date everyone?
Nah.
Maybe I'll be luckier with this one. As long as you're the one setting it up, my guy. All right.
You're at the beginning of adventure. Which companion bring with you? A bluebird, a lizard, a raccoon, or a lynx? Oh, heck yeah, I would go for a lynx. What'd you go for?
Yeah. A lynx.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
During your travels, you and your companion Atara need to rest. Where decide to spend the nights? A secure bunker, a cozy cabin, or an opulent palace? As nice as a cabin would be, I would get claustrophobic if it only had one room. So I would much rather be in a haunted palace.
I would have chosen cozy cabin. Away from.
It depends on if I have more than one companion. If I had like 3 people with me, then the cozy cabin. But if it's just me and one other person or my companion pets, the palace. Yeah.
Chat.
Oh, whoops. I meant to only edit one thing and then order food. But I edited the whole thing, and I'm ordering food.
Oh, you're going in, huh?
I'm gonna go
Going
finish
back
Act
in?
1. You know, while
All right.
the video's rendering. Speaking of going back in, your timer is up.
I know. I kept going. I've kept going because
Yeah, we kind of.
because I had to get up and use the bathroom in the middle of it. You know.
All right.
And because I talked about Genshin Impact for 2 hours before.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, and
That too.
I had a good conversation.
No, it was great.
This is where I will get Flynn's. This is my new wishing spot.
I think I'll probably wish for Flints from the lighthouse in the
pretty good deal.
graveyard. Also, there's a... Wait, let me see what you're doing. Make sure I'm not gonna, like, interrupt something important. There's a... Since I know you don't care about spoilers, in Flintz's graveyard, in the... If you, like, walk around after you're, like, doing the little quest with him, there's a spot with a chair where there's, like, a sign saying, you know, like, this is so-and-so's chair, please don't take it. If you sit in it, it slowly drains your life away. And then something happens when you get to almost total death, but I won't spoil it for that because it's fun.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. I was gonna ask if you know if there's weekly bounties, but since you haven't finished Act 2 yet, I'm gonna guess you don't know.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Is Loma talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, Not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuition was correct. The sky above Teyvat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when he asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night, when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little bit up in the clouds, and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Shelly,
Perhaps it's
welcome in.
better if you ask her yourself.
Shelly, I hope you
Things tend to get
have
lost in
internet.
translation
Either way,
when you
thank
speak on
and
someone's
Frankie
behalf.
for that
What I
redeem.
can
will
say
give
for
that
certain
cat.
is this.
Uh,
Even when I had
that's the end of
no one
stream,
to
but
confide
I
in,
promise that she will
I
be
still had a family.
happily pet. Well
I
pet.
still had the Frost Moon Scions.
Just want to stop by.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Oh. We just want to stop
Enjoy,
by and briefly wish everyone a
voting.
wonderful, great rest of the day.
That's lovely.
Sorry, did you shout out Shelly already in your end?
I did not.
Okay, let me just do it real quick then.
Thank you.
I'm at the last part of the Archon quest now, and they just keep
Serious
hitting us with
business.
these lore bombs.
Yeah. Yep.
And not just lore bombs in the sense of a deeper, like, world building, but that is there. But lore bombs that are relevant, like, personally, to characters who are telling you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's all I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the shoutouts. You're welcome.
But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frostmoon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The moon goddess is powerless to answer your prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Is that a knife? Silver blood and medicine number?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Lama's hands are covered in scars. Has she secretly been treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, you'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Let's get some space so they can rest.
This is more than a fair price already.
Switching back.
Just outrageous.
And somebody else was like, holy crap, what?
Look, I was just referencing song lyrics as I do. You know this about me.
Yeah, but nobody knew it was a song lyric.
There are NSP fans in the Discord, other than me.
Yeah, me.
You.
I didn't know.
Why
I
did you?
didn't know.
I'm surprised you didn't know about the song, honestly, because like it's one of their most well known. But yeah,
Yeah,
that did happen.
Right. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but it did.
Don't worry, I'm really good.
Ew.
What? Everybody does it. Look at me.
No.
What stock photo did they find this in?
He didn't
Stock
even
photo
match
website.
the skin tone.
No.
I hate this. Also, you only saved 2 cats. Is this healthy?
Oh, dude, by the way, I need to show you something.
Just move right past it. Yeah, just move right along. You need to show me something.
Either one. Either one.
Sure, why not?
The Eternite's miracle anti-aging drug is now set for its global launch tomorrow.
No, not that.
That's probably not important.
Oh, dude.
Discord. Like, we weren't on voice or anything. This was on general. The text chat. And suddenly that happened. I'm like, are you okay? And somebody else was like, holy crap, what?
Look, I was just referencing song lyrics as I do. You know this about me.
Yeah, but nobody knew it was a song lyric.
There are NSP fans in the Discord, other than me.
Yeah, me.
You.
I didn't know.
Why
I
did you?
didn't know.
I'm surprised you didn't know about the song, honestly, because like it's one of their most well known. But yeah,
Yeah,
that did happen.
Right. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but it did.
Don't worry, I'm really good.
Ew.
Because like it's one of their most well known. But yeah, that did happen.
Right. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but it did.
Don't worry, I'm really good.
Ew. Ew. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but it did. I'm like, like we weren't on voice.
Stimming, and
Yeah, but whatever. They posted that, and there was no.
oh the
And suddenly, decaf posts. Discord didn't know. Of one time, a certain song. Even though you don't have that many people right now. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Okay. Oh,
another video in the bag. I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, I agree, Florence.
Ooh, excellent work, lad. A fine cut indeed.
That was upsetting. I'm just gonna sit with that for a bit while I drink
Come
water.
up here. Let's get it in cooker.
While the pie man stares incessantly at your meat.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 10 fractals.
Hey, MJ. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you joined us after what we just did. Because, yeah, that was a bit grim, yeah. Oh, look, MJ got a big Evotar too. Nice. So both lady rights. Oh, yeah, raiders get the big Evotars by default. But it's not too expensive to, like, enlarge in yours. Thank you, Koala. Let's see, I want to make mine bigger. And speed. Yes. Excellent. Well, please go ahead and follow GAC Nation over on their channel. We were just playing Minecraft together, so they were most likely still playing Minecraft up until they ended. MJ is also a writer here on Twitch, and does a lot of mobile gacha games, including Reverse 999, Genshin Impact, as well as Wuwa on occasion. And I guess Honkai Star Rail, though not as much. Swan and I had successful ancient debris farming, and now they're obsessing over what color armor trim to use. Ooh, fun, fun. Yeah, I keep hearing you guys talk about armor trim. Sounds really awesome. We were playing Minecraft together earlier, folks. And right now, to those who are just joining us, a sincerely wonderful good morning, afternoon. My name is DCapNVidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. A hobby voice actor and singer. And today we're playing Thank Goodness You're Here, a puzzle type, a little bit of a crass British humor game. We just went through Binding of Isaac reference, but everything else was more or less lovely, if a little bit, like I said, crass. To help me understand and just hang out, Koala and Tanya are here, joining me. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Top of the morning to you, love, innit?
Thank you, Koala. But yes, if any raiders needs to go raid and run, both from Lady Rights or from GC Nation, please feel free to do so, including MJ herself. Sorry, themselves. I meant to say Lady Rights herself, and then I switched the two pronouns. Lady Rights herself and GSC Nation themselves as well. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciate the raise from both of you. Alright. Continuing on with this horrifying scene we just went through. Oh.
They'll make quite the pie, I'll tell thee now.
Alright, how big is this pie?
All we need to do is... Right! I've forgotten the most important ingredient.
Crust?
Pie mix.
Yeah.
Here we are. I'm sure there's the number in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company. Pie mixture delivery for pies.biz.
Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company, pie mixture delivery for pies.biz.
Horrible raw.
I think so.
The number is...
Oh.
1, 2, another 2, 6.
Hello, this is Pasty Pete's Premium Pasty Pastry Mix.
Colin, is that you?
Oh, hello, Mr. Ron. Yeah, Pasty Pete's off today. He's took Auntie Margaret down to Guernsey.
So you've forgotten my pie mix then?
Got a bunch of stuff.
No, I'm ever so sorry, Mr. Ron. My memory's not been so good since my mum put me back on the bismuth.
Well, you better bring us 3 big mix boxes post-haste.
Yes, I'll be right over.
So from mercury to bismuth. Both toxic, I think.
There you are, Colin.
Here you go, Mr. Ron. I came as fast as I could. Ooh, flowers.
What the... Sure.
Oh, God.
Colin. I had no
Oh,
idea
no.
you worked in the pie industry.
I see.
Oh, yes. I've always wanted to work with crust.
Yum,
You're looking
That's some prime flirting right there.
Thanks. It's actually butter.
That sounds alright.
Super slippy. You should see me get down at Ginnel. I'm like a whippet.
I love Whippet.
Really?
I'm gonna go.
The doctor says we've got a very similar bone structure.
Can I leave now?
My dentist says I've got the teeth of a Springer Spaniel.
Maybe we
This
should,
is so ridiculously awkward.
go to the hygienist
I need to
together
put myself in the
sometime.
open. I can't be here.
Lauren.
It's too awkward. I gotta just like.
Oh, Johnny.
Let me out! Let me out!
Oh dear. Right. Mr. Warren?
Yes, Robert?
Would the pharmacy please fill the shop with this music about smoke?
It doesn't matter now, Florence.
Enough for everyone.
Alright. Oh. Dang. That is a big buy. Nice.
Get your send down to Big Ron's, where we've made our biggest pie yet.
Big Ron, how big is the pie?
It's a pie so big, you could feed a family of 5 for 40 years, and you'd still have enough for supper. It's a pie so big, you can...
Tiny Tom.
It's a pie so big, I have dreamt of it since I was a small boy. A pie so big that I feel as if I have been finding my way.
Now, look, I know you've told me before, but why can't you just, well, you know, make your pies a bit bigger?
It's so unnecessarily dramatic. Alright, I think we're also having this pie somewhere. Oh, there we are.
Somehow we survived being baked.
Yep. As you do. Oh, it's a meat pie. You know, bright ideas just pop into my head and I just keep thinking. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste.
See, I'm putting cardboard boxes in here.
I didn't put that together, even though we brought meat to the pie shop. What? Oh, that's disturbing. New market coming soon. Okay, so we got the pie guys thing done. Oh right, Kisuko said the alleyway.
It's the meat in the bun of the burger that I
Oh yeah.
Oh, me weenie sausage meal. Blooming heck.
Blooming heck indeed.
It's all for sale. It's what our Karen would have wanted.
He's just moving.
I've been tipped off that someone's selling counterfeit goods here at the market.
Ooh.
But for the life of me, I can't work out which stall it is.
Probably all of them.
Hey. Very handsome, my dog.
Thank you for the follow, Kisuko.
Such a good boy. Everyone's gonna have a right job on getting fertilizer with Rog in this state.
Okay, Rod is open now.
No way to run a business. Ooh.
Alright, well I'm curious about Raj. We'll be back for the alleyway. You still here, Krai? Thank you, Isugu. I appreciate it.
What's he doing in there? Shouting.
He appears to have a bit of an anger problem, which let's see if we can help.
6 down. Starts with a D. Liquid refreshments.
6 down. 6 letters. Liquid refreshment starts with a D. D-R-I-N-A.
Here's my food.
D-R-I.
Yay for food!
A-N-K-S. Drinks? Yep. He's gonna have drinks.
Denby Dale.
Not what I was thinking at all, but sure. Oh. Sorry, my guy.
Oh, not again!
It's probably part of some series I'm supposed to do. I gotta get all the achievements.
Please, you just snacky bum bum.
Oh, you weren't here for the punchline of the bin joke, were you?
Oh, I was probably getting food.
Yeah. So the first lady was like, "Don't put your rubbish in my bin." Second time was, "Don't put your bin in my bin," and the third one was, "Don't put me in your bin."
Perfection.
Perfection indeed.
Get your head down, lad. It's gone bonkers.
I was like,
Rog,
Ernie?
relax yourself. You're making a mess of the place.
Bert Ernie?
What the devil's got into you, man? I never even mentioned your massive head. What? It isn't massive. For crying out loud, Rog, there's no shame in it.
Yeah, no shame in it.
Yeah. He's gone as mad as a magpie on a Monday morning. Grab us a sack of that brown and let's get the hell out of here.
We're just jumping around, voters. I'm not even like controlling where I'm moving. I'm just like pressing the jump button.
Leave this place.
That's okay.
Chew on this.
Oh no!
Oh, no, Red. Silence and blue. Roger's got a big head and he's a massive villain.
Oh man, that's dark.
Hurry up, Palins, that pool isn't gonna pay itself.
Please don't paint fools, guys.
Sorry, mister. It's company policy.
Too big.
Never mind then, love. I like it.
Aw.
I can't keep pretending anymore, Roger. It's just too big.
Oh man.
Ooh,
Poor Raj.
it's just too big. Too big.
That won't fit.
No. Extra, extra large.
Too big. This is a family restaurant.
Too big. Too big.
It's just
today.
too big. Too big.
Something's got to be there.
Too big.
Right then, Rog. I'll see you next week.
Oh, poor guy. Is there anything we can do? Okay, we're just gonna leave him to it then. Unless? No. Alright. I hope we can help them later. Is that even clever? Which one? There's been a lot of jokes like flying past.
What's a palaver?
Any sign of knockoffs? Whoa!
Only slap-ons, really.
Better here than in the dump.
That is true. If you're gonna throw it away anyway, might as well sell it for like $1 or something. That's why flea markets are great. You can buy people's trash.
I just can't catch a break.
Is the fan still here? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, and I can go out there. Alright. Okay, so we got the fertilizer, so I guess that's where we're going next. But I am curious about the alleyway. Let's go to the alleyway first. Hello. I see.
Those will be the knockoffs, right?
I mean, yeah, also considering that he's standing right next to his wanted poster. You good, man? I guess just happy to like...
Alright.
Happy to like make a huge buy.
Oh hey, my model's been frozen. I wonder for how long.
And not to feed a family of
What
5
the
or 4
heck?
years.
I
That's
got
pretty
rid
good.
of some more. I thought maybe like there's too many...
Let's head down this alleyway then.
Like too many sources on this layout since it mostly happens on this layout. I got rid of a bunch more
I didn't even
today,
pick
so
up
it
on
didn't seem
that.
to help. I don't know.
Oh, the policeman's
Maybe it
gone.
really is having the chat on the
Oh,
screen.
wait, no,
but I
he's
feel
up.
like it's weird not to have the chat on the screen.
Over here. Come on.
I'm doing these
Got to get
streams.
your job.
Maybe I have
Okay,
to
fine.
reconsider.
I'll do it. We've been doing everything so
Maybe
far.
one day I go without the chat and see if it helps. And then if it does, I consider whether or not we keep the chat on the screen during these productivity streams. Maybe you don't need it. What? Oh, you're probably in the middle of like something serious, and I'm like blah 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 blah. Oh. Oh, did you finish the quest? Okay. It's an OBS. It's an OBS. It's a it's a browser source, but it's an OBS. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what OBS's issue is. Like what's weird is it's a newish issue. Like it wasn't happening like when I first got the new computer, and everything was really great. But it wasn't even happening with the old computer as long as I didn't try to play like a game at the same time. But this like shouldn't have any of those same issues. So I don't know what OBS suddenly has a beef on with VTube Studio for. Since again, it didn't even coincide with me getting the new computer because like it wasn't an issue that popped up until I don't know, several weeks after I'd already been using the, upgraded setup. So I don't know what its issue is, and it really seems to only happen or mostly happen in this layout. Yeah. Which seems like it's got so much less going on. Like there's a lot of sources, but they're mostly like just like static, like an image or something, The only thing um I guess I have only needed to refresh them for there's not very many things. There's not very many since they're mostly like just images. There's not that many to refresh on this layout. There's very little like of a cache to refresh. So like in any source. So I just don't know. Right, just chat. But like I don't know why it's suddenly a problem when it wasn't a problem before. And I don't even know if it is chat. I guess I could try a productivity stream without the chat and see if my model still freezes. But regardless, it's 10. I'm going to say, if Twandrine, if you're listening, I think that this obviously, even though it's not finished, I got through the whole like second to last scene, which was like the big climax. There are some places where there are placeholders where I put like this happens here that I haven't written. And then the last part is just sort of like an aftermath thing. So there's like some things to happen there. But I actually feel like I can leave this. I feel like it's pretty much done. And I can leave this here now until I'm done with the novel and be able to pick it up. And I'll be like really close to finish. Like there's very little actual drafting to do. Like there are some sections to fill in. But it's mostly there. And so I think this is done for now. Done until my other bigger project is done, and then I can pick this up, and it will not take that long to finish. Because it's pretty much all fleshed out with just like a few things to fill in, and some spaces where some places where there's dialogue only, and I have to fill in like prose description in between. And then a few places, really just towards the end, where there's like brackets with some stuff happening in them, in between actions, in between other actions, so that and I know exactly what has to happen in them. So I think this kinda unfinished thing is where it's gonna sit for now. I will let me compile it and send it to my professor for credit of having this much done at least.
Hello.
Date this. Hear my breath. Bring me beans or bring me death.
25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, knock over the cats. Right, so we come up here. Parkour. Nope. Yep. Hey, hope. And hope. Wait. Is there points for those boxes, maybe? No. There we go.
I don't think the professor's going to read it. I think the professor's just going to check that there's a beginning, middle, and the end and decide that that's good enough.
Are on the windowsill?
Indeed they are. All coppers are bellends.
True.
Bees are on the windowsill?
Do you want the to be on the windowsill?
Oh, well,
Pushing the other way.
Janice? Oh my god.
Satiated beans. How can you insult a piece like that, Decaf? What are bellends? Like ants?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
It means pee-pee.
Ah. Oh,
There.
right. The guy said, give me beans or give me death.
I turned it in.
I got beans. Yeah. Anyway, the police don't
I'll
need
be
more.
back tomorrow, and I'm gonna play a game. I don't know what game, maybe Genshin Impact, but I really want to do some gaming streams. I do need to just because I haven't done any except for Minecraft for so long. I do have a whole novel to write, and that's like, wow, a whole thing, and a bunch of other things on my plate. And the novel will need to be the most important thing out of all of the things. But I need a little break to play a game for my sanity, such as it is. So I'm gonna play a game tomorrow. I don't know what it is, but I will be happy to see you guys then. Thanks for sticking with me through all of this. I know that these streams have not been the most fun for everybody. And you know, viewership reflects that.
Ah.
But you know what? This is my life
Oh,
now,
right. The guy
and
said, give me beans or give me death. I
I'm
got
content.
beans. Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 6 fractals.
Hello, Decaf. Mm-hmm. Ish. Finishing enough for now. Yeah, super rough. Has some missing pieces, but exists as a kind of a whole.
Oh, sorry. I was muted in my own stream.
Oh dear.
All good, all good. To anyone who's joining us, please go ahead and click the heart top the chat and follow MJ over on their channel. They are an author here on Twitch. As mentioned, they have just written their first draft of the short story that's going to be released, together with the podcast coming out maybe sometime in January. If you'd like to be there for the first episode, please be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and find the podcast on the podcatcher app of your choice. MJ, you're probably gonna need to go about the rest of your day. Yeah.
I probably do.
Yep.
I probably do. Mr. GSC, I don't think is up quite yet, but I'll probably still get out of the VC and just like put your stream on while I start up my games. I'm gonna play games today before I teach. instead of like hunkering down and still writing, I'm gonna give myself a little break today.
A
To
well-deserved one.
it'll be, I don't know how deserved it is, but I'm grateful. I'm gonna be grateful to like just chill for a minute, just for a minute before I have to go back to super deadline mode. And
It's a living.
yeah. But I'm gonna be hanging out here in your stream, and hopefully maybe I'll get to we'll see how your editing time goes here. Maybe I'll get to see you play the end of part 1.
Yep.
End of Act 1
I'm
of
about to
the
finish this. Like,
quest.
I'm actually just about done. I just wanted to
Awesome.
like polish it a little bit. So we'll switch to Genshin in like 5 minutes ish.
All right. I'll get out of the VC, but I will be
Sorry,
here in the
just
chat.
one moment.
And
Just
excited
check
to
something
see
'cause
what you
I'm
think at the
bunch
end.
for
All right.
D.
Thank you so much, Decaf, for hanging out with me. And please have a great rest of stream.
Bye bye bye. Alright, let me go ahead and leave this VC, go to my own. To those who are just joining my stream, my name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and right now I'm editing, but in about 5 minutes-ish, we're going to switch on over to... Oh, hang on. Is the camera kind of low? Oh yeah, the camera's kind of low. I must have hit it accidentally. We'll be switching over to Genshin Impact, finishing the Archon quest Acts 1 and 2. I will have to speed through it a little bit, because I realized that I only have 5 hours until... what do you call this? The weekly resets. And there's still some bounty things I gotta do as well. But that's why I've been playing on the side while I'm editing. There doesn't seem to be weekly bounties or requests in Krai, so maybe I don't have to rush as much as I currently am, but if there is, then, you know, I would like to be able to get it done sooner rather than later. But if not, not the worst thing in the world. There is a max out option in even if I miss this week for requests and bounties, it does max out after a certain level. So we'll see. But yeah, let me go ahead and get back to editing so I can switch over to Genshin fully.
For Evotars went
Also, I'm
through, and
eating
I
food,
realized
so
I
you're
haven't
gonna hear
checked them
crunching
as
sounds.
complete yet.
Alright. So back in the alleyway. Scargill, number 1. Whoa! Hey! This looks familiar. Is this the pub again? Hello,
Yeah, I
Jumbo.
think so.
Welcome in. Ah. He's selling him coasters. Are they knockoffs?
Hey, hang on a minute. These coasters are one way.
What? How?
Very strange.
It's an optical illusion. Alright then. Okay, I'll just send me back down. So we gotta follow him out the window. Okay, there we go. That's the end of that video. Surprisingly productive today. I edited 3 videos. Although goodness knows, while MJ and I were talking about Genshin, I was just playing Genshin, I wasn't editing. Sadly, my focus was not good enough to do both.
But that did progress the exploration a little bit, so that should help move things along. Hopefully. Let's export this project and then switch over to Genshin. This is part 6. Okay. Setting game to Genshin Impact. For the rest of the stream, that's what we'll be doing. Also, my live stream. Yep, all good. Blue Sky post done. Live stream is correct. Alright, and let me just close MJ's stream, which is now my stream. There we go. Moving over Genshin here. Let you guys hear the sound. Alright. Okay, so while I was editing, I was also playing Genshin on the side here. Just to progress the exploration a little bit. I like that they now make Ganesha worth 60 instead of 40. Allows me more time to do other things. Not that it really changed all too much in the grand scheme of things, but still, it's a nice change. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Archon quest, but real quick. Let's open this chest. Is it puzzle based or is it combat based? I see a giant crab over here, so I wonder. Puzzle based, okay. Wrong crab, I think. That's a little, what do they call it? Guvani? Adorable things. Oh. Another big block over there. Oh, that's why this one's here. It's a little bit bad to hit these every time, but at least they're shell, I guess. Oh. Okay, maybe just move closer somehow. Oh, it ties into the ground. Well, try the other side. There we go. Oh, there we go. That didn't seem quite right. Hang on. Actually right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, just sitting at the lip. Now, isn't that something? Okay, puzzles. I can't pick it up. too far away. Okay, thankfully it reached it.
Go!
Oh, wrong button. What do you mean? I have it in my hands. What do you want from me? Yes, I'm trying to put it in. So, let me do that. Oh boy.
Water jet!
I have to put in multiple? There's something I'm not getting. Or I'm overthinking it. It's entirely possible. I mean, you would think they'd be the same thing, right? Is there just another one out here that I'm just not seeing? Okay. I mean, you're giving me the stone and stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. I see now. I think. There's probably some grass over there I have to use to break that down. Right power, wrong solution. Okay, there's gotta be that special grass somewhere around here. Surely.
Yeah!
Almost. Alright. And I'll leave up. Oh, wait. It's a different though. Okay, not quite
I'll
what
keep
I was
this
going
close.
for. I mean, I appreciate it, but the thing is, it's over here, and I need you to be over here. All right, last thing I can think of. The grass either like high up or the path is just not obvious to me. I can't use these guys to turn into the Kubaki. So just book it. You want to run? Oh. Oh. Well, now. There we go. Also, there's a whole area behind the mountain there. Jeez. I'll fight you in a second. Just give me one moment.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. Oh, jeez.
This is not the end.
Well, that's why I made healing items.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Receive my blessing.
Go Claw!
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, I need a little bit of depth.
Defensive mode engaged.
Branch into song.
Goodbye!
Water jet!
Accelerating.
Receive my blessing.
Flash attack!
Bombs away!
Third time. I know. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
One left. Or two left.
Go!
I did not get that one left. Yep.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Playing with a bit of a handicap here, so Llama as
Accelerating.
well are no longer just level 20 and 40. But still a bit slow going. Okay, alright, alright.
I'll keep this close.
I don't know if these blue pillars can be destroyed by Tsubaki. Let me go ahead and just do that real quick. Or not. Maybe it's only specific ones. Oh, these are just for turning into. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay. Let's finish up the Archon quest then. Nice little distraction of shiny things. But now we move on.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
Wow. They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow.
Betrayal.
She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel led up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but she just refused to speak to Claw again.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Basically, luring Amaterasu out with food and party. Let's go. You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. Food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Hello. Okay, here we go. Wait, I'm that low on many items already? Well, this many items. I have a bunch of extra others, but I should probably cook some more.
Yeah.
I still find it funny how the first time I was here, because I was gliding, I almost died. You move a little bit too forward and there's not as much water as you think. Listen to that music. This kind of tells me we're gonna be allowed to go here anytime you want after this. Good place to get llama materials. All of them being a cluster like this. But I also have to pick up the frostfall flowers, so I know we'll help with that. Pick up the scrap.
are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And that's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Them's fighting words.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
No, Paimon, you're much cuter in my eyes. And Traveler's eyes.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with. Oh man. Traveler's so off his balance.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
No.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me.
Suddenly the statue of the damselette of Columbina here, her pose being a fetal position makes a lot more sense. Knees to her chest. A newborn.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Do we?
What's wrong?
The flowers, they turned white?
You should go.
What, now?
Erosion?
But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems like the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the Moon Goddess. Their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
She brought the ancient moon debris down. Oh, okay.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. So they turned white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damsel had appeared in front of them now, the Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
Traveler seems to be reflecting on his own family.
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, Damsel looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon turn to the flagship, reflect on everything that's happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Am I still in the Archon quest? No way, no way, no way, no way. Ain't no way. Surely that's it, right? They couldn't possibly... Oh, okay, no, there's more to it. So much. It's too much. Never do ominous mists rise at nights, and never will perilous schemes brew in the darkness. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit overwhelmed at this point. Okay. 5 out of 10. So I won't be able to max out the battle pass this week. And that's okay. I think I'll just defeat the boss opponents to get to 9,000. That's fine. I'm not in dire need of rolls very quickly anyway. I'm guaranteed to get Flynn, so I can hold off on rushing the battle pass. From 10 p.m. to just before midnight.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Victoria's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, better go meet up with the others.
Wait.
Hey there, how
So the infiltration is still part of our Act 1? Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess I wasn't at the end of the Archon quest. There's still a lot to go then. Because we probably have to go through some domain. Whew. Alright. Yeah, might not be able to finish Act 2 before the daily reset. Oh well, these things happen. Right, gotta remember to grab the sugar confections for the other characters here, both Enefa and Lama. It's pretty deep in there, but thankfully I'd already opened teleport points in advance. So all good, all good. Just gonna ignore all the shiny stuff around me. Oop, hang on. Sorry. I was gonna. I still have a bunch of item materials. Okay, now I can ignore the shiny stuff around me. I realized that MJ mentioned earlier about getting the compass super early on. And I was a little bit confused because I didn't get a compass. So I've been exploring everything so far with just blind intuition. And I realized maybe it's tied to something to do with those other quests that I'm blocking off right now. The Archon quest. Do the Archon quest. Either it's like one of the it's either one of the world quests that probably generate naturally as you reach a certain point in the Archon quest, or maybe it's the one that MJ mentioned when they hung out with Flynn.
Yeah.
Okay. One.
Go Claw!
Leave this place.
Preparing for dust up.
Look, a rainbow!
Branch into song.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wanna... Krumkake.
Okay, now.
Wipe out!
That's appropriate instead.
Lush as the moonlight.
Hold that.
With one heart, we pray.
Insulation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Go.
Flash attack!
Here it comes. Goodness knows what else I'm gonna do if I level her up. Or I press my foot and I just can't hold it.
Insulation.
For the everlasting forest.
Bombs away!
There we go.
A reward on the road.
Not the most efficient fight, but a good one. Please, please be the end of Act 1. If you're gonna make me go there and like do a whole thing and then still make it part of Act 1, I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Please just be a talking thing.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. That's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I ship it.
Hmm?
Intervalet.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
He's already inside.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J.
That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
What happened to C through K?
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place? Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
Oh boy. She still said dough out loud. Well, nicer. Out loud.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
All right. You know, I think plan B sounds pretty good. Can we go circle back on that?
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. No rush. We'll be waiting right here. Just don't go sneaking home on your own, okay?
Water jet!
Everyone ready? Yeah?
Okay, so
all right then. Let's get this job done.
These small hours, these little wonders, these twisted turns away. I think she's to the side.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
Intern.
Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. Open sesame. This is pretty empty.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
Plan J?
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Alright, let's see if we can do this in one try.
Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Yeah, just doing everything last minute. As you do. I think I'm supposed to be able to fly across that. But they didn't really give me the thing to like do that. No crab or anything, really. Or maybe it's just a guiding path I'm supposed to follow.
Shh! No chatting while we're sneaking in.
Got it. After recon box. It is the barrier. Yeah, so I'm not supposed to fly across this, looks like. I'm really meant to use it as a guide for the path. Wasn't too much of a detour.
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
Hi, Teresa. Yep. We're currently playing through the update. We're currently, I say 90% done with the Archon quest. I thought I was almost done, but there just keeps being more and more to it. So, goodness knows I'll be able to finish tonight.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
You liking it? Did you roll? Yeah. I got Lauma here in 20 rolls, and I tried to get either a C2 Nahida or lose 50-50 on purpose, but no luck. But that means I'm guaranteed to get Flynn's the next banner. So all good on that front. Also, this character here, Yehoda, is Nautica from Reverse 999. Sarah Kruger, I think her name is. E. Congrats on the deer, at least. I figured I'd do some extra rolls in order to check that off the battle pass.
Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Gonna be around doing chores, have good gameplay. Dear woman, you're beloved. Oh yeah, when she transforms into her deer form, very Jessica coded. Upper half woman, lower half deer. Folks, please go ahead and just typed it. It's shout out with an O. Please go ahead and follow Teresa over on her channel. She's an artist here on Twitch, also a video game streamer on Art Nights, Reverse 999, and many others. You can put a heart on the chat and give her a follow if you aren't already. Centaurs are your weakness. Okay, so we got him for this panel first. Jeez. Come on.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Give her a shout. You're welcome. So yeah, here's her deer form. Sneaking. Oh, I fell down a gap.
Hey! Another control terminal!
There we go.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
What do we do now? There are guards here, too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
True.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this, Yehuda.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine. You got this.
Come on, Yehuda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone.
Oh.
This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right?
Nice.
What a miracle.
Actually, wasn't expecting
Not
you to.
bad, Yehuda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Oof.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Shiny object.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
Restart.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey,
Sick burn,
you
Paimon.
could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
She's still calling her Lamado.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Okay. Where's the terminal that you want me to work with?
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
It's really nice of them to they control terminals to move them where they couldn't see anything. I guess these are not live camera feeds, but just alarms for motion detectors and things. I guess people are just meant to not walk those specific paths.
Time to plug in the charging component.
Okay. I'm glad it was a sneaky route. The sneaky route.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
It's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh.
Ah! What's going on?
Oh, snap.
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up.
Oh, we just have to walk?
Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Alright. Guess we're climbing.
Huh?
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Time for some, what do you call this? Tech support over the phone. Loud and clear.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Dang.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Brutal to birds.
What laser?
Okay.
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Don't kill us, please. Clockwise.
Sure thing.
Aha.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
I can't jump.
Okay. Okay.
Does that count? Ow. Well, it counted, but it's okay.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay.
That works.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
Some birds on our feet.
But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Oh, Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
Good on you, Yehoda.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
That's a scary reality.
Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Thought so. Oh, they're still here. Hope your day is going well, Edie writes. Thanks for lurking. Oh wait, you're still streaming. Very silly. Come on, it's being cute.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skimble off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Ah, there it is!
Hey,
Subtle.
why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
It's a very sweet bot.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
What's this? Subtle.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world.
I am not suspicious at all.
What's wrong with this bot? Malfunctioning?
Oh, terminal.
Fleet.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Hang on, still doing my job. Gotta make sure it's all clean. Oh, okay. Right, we're on a mission. I guess I was too into character there.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Yoink. I'm not smart enough. Oh, a chest.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. I guess there was only one input, so they were gonna make it too complicated. Cool.
All done. Let's keep moving.
I was worried there for a sec. It seems we're gonna be just fine. Should nobody notice a bunch of access cards being used for a bunch of terminals in the base. And a malfunctioning alarm. Surely.
There's no one here! That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Because...
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
Oh, man.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Oopsie doodles.
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
The facility's purpose.
Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
the facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh, seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon, the target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Information to the moon marrow.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Probably a harbinger. Can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking this up because I wanted to know if there was a reputation quest thing to do here in Genshin. So the good news is I no longer have to rush through the Archon quest. Right. I no longer have to rush the Archon quest to complete it for reputation levels because there doesn't seem to be weekly things for reputation. It seems to be exploration progress and quests. There doesn't seem to be any requests or bounties tied to the meeting points. And I think MG was mentioning earlier is that it's the reputation system in Krai. So I guess I'm not gonna get bounties like I did before or quests I did before. Though I have come across the bounties in the flagship, which seems to be a different thing. As well as the bounties from Catherine for local legends. But that's a whole thing and a half.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Ow. I've grabbed it already. We do see the concentration. Good.
Water jet!
I got you. Have a card box nesting?
You poor.
Water jet!
Receive my blessing.
Ah, its attacks are getting faster!
Oh.
Almost there. We're almost there.
I thought we were almost there
Wipe
quite a
out!
bit ago, but here we are, still here. Ah, midnight.
Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I feel like we've already been spotted, sure. We set off a false alarm and the guard bots were activated, and a huge amount of damage has just been done to vent system. So yeah, I don't think we're as stealth, we're quite as hidden as we should be.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. Oopsie daisy.
The ground, it's shaking.
And it's important to have flashbacks right now. A hidden location underneath the water. Deeper in, even.
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water? Open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
You're on the cloud of the blacklist.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
As you've been gone, getting older, and I still can't seem to get you off my mind. And I just can't Thought I was heading that direction. But really I just have to jump. Is this water beneath me? I somehow doubt it. Okay, good. Good thing I'm a ladder then. That would have been bad. Oh, it's moon rock, isn't it?
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kinda quiet since we got down here.
I'm what's fine
What?
too.
Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
You can walk.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh, okay. She's worried about the escape route. Oh.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
That was a new expression.
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Wilhelmina?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later.
She never suspected you at all.
Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time.
There
Wait,
it is.
Who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to...
To who? Llama? Or the Harbinger?
Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Alright. You made your choice. Now you get to live with the consequences. That night, it was you.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
Sorry. I'm just noticing that Yehoda's probably still having some kind of inner monologue about escape routes and panicking. While the others are having the serious scene.
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Llama.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Yeah, the fact is, she could have just left. She could have run away. but she specifically chose to steal their most important object and hand it over to people who threatened them. No matter how you slice it, it's inherently selfish.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
It's in someone's hand. As you do.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Time to fight?
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Oh wait, no, that's an automaton.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to... A little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no. It really is a harbinger this time.
Oh boy.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
It belongs to the
Frost Moon
museum.
Scions.
I mean, the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh. Never.
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Oh. Oh, it's our twin, isn't it? Try to steal the Wild Hunt. We don't have a way to do that yet. That's not a thing we can do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Branch into song.
Chew on this.
getting back up. As we do.
Look, the rainbow!
Shambling
Installation
up this.
chamber deployed.
Oh, it's more than. Oh, of course.
Forest, protect. Excel.
Bombs away! Go!
By the frost moon of old.
Your blood!
That's the opposite ready yet.
Ultimatum protocol.
You poor lost left.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Vince.
Ding dong water bomb!
Wipe out!
Leave this place.
Oops. That's
Receive my blessing.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this!
Water jet! Yeah!
Preparing for dust up.
With one heart, we pray.
activated.
Water jet!
Lush as the moonlight.
Bombs away!
Installation chamber deployed.
Well, kind of,
Use that device to seal them away!
Branch into song.
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
What? Yeah!
we're done.
It? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Gosh dang it. Ooh! What's going on? It's abyssal power, alright, and even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response. I have to find them again, and quickly.
Water jet!
Separate on purpose.
A reward on the road.
Somehow I don't think that was actually part of the quest. Hello, shadowy figure.
Bombs away!
Just keep on the shadow.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Beneath. Ready for fight?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, Let us weave moonlight anew.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Hmm. What does that mean? So was the twin traveler not actually there for this entire adventure? Congrats getting First Bloody Master. Welcome in, welcome in. Spoilers ahead, we are playing to the Archon quest. I thought this cutscene was part of Act 2, but I guess it's part of Act 1. Cool, cool, cool.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to
We fighting
save
the
the
4-star?
day.
Oh, we got it! And that was by accident. I was just saying I didn't have enough for a tempo. Oh, we got lucky.
Oh, dang.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
The fun has been spoiled.
You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
She's saying that there's another harbinger who was after the moon marrow? Revelatory, probably.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Could be Ildatore. Could also be the banker harbinger, whose name I forget.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Loma?
Lama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if he doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I
Now you're
thought
here,
I
Flint.
sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the Wild Hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
That Night Lumion, no. The Wild Hunt was using me to get the moon marrow? I'd better find some time to have a word with Flynn's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Good point.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so Llama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Redniki and not Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Very, very interesting. Okay. And still the Archon quest goes. We're still in Act 1. Even now. Jeez Louise. Knock knock. Hello, Ganashru.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever
again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Aww.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
Yeah, a lot of bad things happen because she's been waiting. Best rip the band-aid off, you know? I'll support you. And be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
2 months?
That's fine. We're gonna be in Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Dang.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try.
Pardon?
Right.
That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Not at all. But I seem to be more attuned to Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the fall sky. So that's a true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me. I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Llama.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who could do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other, after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
That's the end of Act 1. Whew. That was long. Okay, turn on full experience mode.
Though the truth has been revealed, our deep connection with the moon remains unchanged. In fact, its power runs in our very veins. What has changed is our understanding of where the true moon lies, and that we must walk our own path in life without relying on a power outside of ourselves. Which is why we now say, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Yeah, slightly less quality than before. One moment.
This is more than a fair price already.
Okay, so
Prices like these are just
I'm gonna go to these blue points now. See if I can activate some of them. So much to explore though, look at all this stuff. There's also this third area that I hadn't been able to activate just yet. So there, 1, 2, and then there's a third one somewhere here, probably. And I think, based on what MG said, that the graveyard is probably the third area. If you are dealing with 3 locations. Can I navigate to it? Oh. Involved in Act 2, huh? Okay, I think this one's okay for me to do now. Okay, the world quest that I'm gonna do, and the event. Entering focus experience mode, so I can do that blue thing. To me, that seems important. Maybe not just unlocked. Short ups. Oh, I should probably take a break. Yeah. You know, we just finished our Conquest Act 1. Maybe before I dive into that thing over there, I make it big first. Okay. Let me come back. Whatever this blue thing is. And if it is the reputation and there is a weekly mountain quest, do that. If not, then after we do it, then we just do the blue
Now
quest, whatever it
this is art.
and then switch back to
If
our
only I
Conquest
could show
Act
those old geezers back at the auction house.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. How many fools can I kill today? Too many to count, don't get in my way. Shoot a mofo in the throat with my bow. Tell my hot chop is my death blow. Freedom fighting machine, big ass shit in hand. Why you have to kill my bros? I'm a slasher face man. I'm a very skilled assassin, killing dudes in 1 and 2s. Flowing like a river, need a box of tissues. When I'm hunting, I'll be stunning, you can never find me. In the bushes, in the heat, that's in your mother's laundry. Watch me coming free, running out the wall like a boss. She looking at boobs, it's my tomahawk chop. How many fools can I kill today? Too many to count, don't get in my way. Shoot a mofo in the throat with my bow. So my hot chop is my death blow. Oh my goodness. I see how it is. They're really throwing it at you, huh?
Agiamo nell'ombra per servire la luce. We are assassins.
What did I get? Ah, la perla.
This place brings back memories of my old house.
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Gavin Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you, but everyone knows you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little Don't be sad or scared at all. Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for a hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all delayed.
Let's go, delay.
There's delays everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things, and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell yes!
There we go, there we
that
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakan? Sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a mole voice line?
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. Any virus. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flutter Cake. Flutter Cake?
Kitty Bat is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
And so many people showed up today. Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig-Jog trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers. Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer. critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls, some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the key movement. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought them for nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gathers at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Is that so?
There's a trade season here too? I never knew.
Certamente. Think about it. When you used to trade your goods, they would be passed along through more trades and end up in even farther places. So, with so many goods and people moving around, it's only natural to hold a festival here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
It makes complete sense, Fatutu. Just think. Now, of course, not every place people trade is like your island, so there aren't any ships around, but it's really similar. The one we have here is called,
She darts her hand backwards. Her nimble fingers portray an obvious message in precise and desperate motions. Help!
Eh?
She's making
I
it
don't
up.
quite get it.
Remember the name.
She's making it up.
Huh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
She's making up. Oh my god. They are making up trying to make Fatutu feels better. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
The suitcase trade fair.
Fantastico.
See, yes. The Suitcase Trade Fair. What a lovely name. Simple, but with a solid musical quality. And out there, it's not just... And out there, it's not just the Nukateao trade seasons and the suitcase trade fairs. There's so many more, like the Gen Sparkle Fair, the Fruit Show Market, the Lakeside Market, the Secondhand Beach. All year round, there's always another market.
You mean?
For the whole year? Then when do you outsiders ever stop?
Oh, how interesting.
We don't. Everyone is always on the move, from one trade season to the next, round and round.
Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity, for within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Give me these nails.
Flutterpage blinks, then holds the jar of snails up to Willow.
Hurry on to the letterbox and pick your reward for the week.
Could you?
Could you give me a different reward this week, Miss Willow?
What?
I'm thinking.
For my rewards, could you tell me what you do at home all day? Thompson says there are strange noises coming from this house every day, like 100 frogs croaking at the same time. Is that your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
Get out of my garden!
Damn.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said...
Aldo, what should I call you in the meantime, eh?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose it won't do going around with a name, will it? Maybe a nickname will do for the time being. That way, people won't have to keep shouting, "Oi, that girl won't lost a name," whenever they see me.
Brilliant idea. Let's see. How does Flutterpage sounds to you?
Aww.
Wow, these are like hero origin stories.
Aww.
Yeah, we're knowing what happened. So cute.
How does Iron Man sound to you?
Not like that. Shit, this is I forgot, like, as you said, like, for superheroes, but for Flutterpage, amazing.
Prequel origin story type things, yeah.
Yeah, Orange story. Yeah.
Flutterpage?
That's right. I got the idea from watching your arcane skill fluttering around that page. I think it suits you perfectly.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raised her bow.
Oh, so
Here we go.
Okay.
But Kamuta.
But Tutu will have her own canoe, one that no one can catch, because she'll be the fastest on the water.
He paints a shining vision of a new canoe. Behind him, a wave looms silently above them, as tall as a mountain, like a curtain of black, and he fails.
Woo!
Nightmare?
Remember this? From the beginning of that event story?
Oh,
so this
okay.
is that.
Yep.
Right at the beginning then.
Brother, Toa, where are you?
Wait.
Where did you go? Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm gonna have to do so much editing.
The sea rises and falls as the girl's thin voice fades under the rush of waves. But no one answers. The water wraps around her with familiar weight, and Fatuto knows exactly where it's carrying her.
No, I want to go home. I've been gone too long. Brother, Toa, are you gone now?
Fatuto floats through the open sea, eyes straining towards the horizon where the ocean meets the sky, unbroken, unending. Her island has sunk beneath the waves.
Gone. It's all gone. Gone. Michi, Vaipuna, Melly, our islands. I shouldn't have left. Why did I leave?
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Give it, girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
I always dreamed of having the longest necklace. And we'd always be in Nukateo with my brother, Toa, and Saloon. We'd always be there together.
She holds her head steady, as if trying to keep her gaze from falling into the deep water ahead. Until at last, she can't carry the weight anymore. She falls at the waist, falling like a wriggling leaf. She buries her face in her hands and trembles. Tears stream out through her fingers, falling one by one into the lake. It becomes a deep and sorrowful sob.
I always feared what my brother told me. That if we stayed away from home too long, the shell will crack and never be whole again. He's gone now. Toa's gone. We left Nukateo. And these shells, they're still whole. Amuta, brother, I wish more than anything that what you said was true. I really, really do wish it were.
Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler, don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw, do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara. Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit of more, How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh, okay. That is an interesting collectible. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
You saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Well, no secrets between you and your computer, I guess.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Right. No way around that, I guess.
Because I am your computer.
Uh-huh, makes sense. Okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Awkward.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Oh! I would say it makes sense because it's in a series. Oh, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
The time is now.
Gamba? Oh my god, okay.
Hey, you basic
What we're going
average
after?
girl, it is here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When a danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, if you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Just can't wait till I hear my cell phone ringing. Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know.
Balloon
you max-
party!
did you max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good. That's also good. Because that means I get more out of the lost.
Raise your voice. Raise your voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
Oh. I came back to her head. Alright. Waiting for the
Now
finish.
this is art. If only I could show those old years back the Now this is art. If only I could show those old geezers back at the auction house.
So pure.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
So pure. How you smell in me. And how this might be my reprieve. I'm oh safe. And for the evidence of grace. In your eyes. No matter unwise. The deep. Where's to the sea? Wanted, wrecked, and unwanted, and free. Peter? There's nothing so pure in the heart of man as the hunger for power and gold. Get needle surrounded chaos and lore. Needs that we soul begin to feel loudless and roar. Anxiety and anger is born again. For injustices I couldn't cure. And I had to go fast with the love that we shared. Darkness would come, leave no room for something so pure. We saw hunters, contras, guerrillas, saw bloodshed, scourge and debris. I felt anxious and haunted, trapped. I started to bleed. Where would I go? Where would I go? If it's in my need. How must I live or dismay? Whatever remains of my pain. Okay.
You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
Kind of crystallizing 500 years of memory will do that.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Ino! Hi, Inefa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Oh?
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion.
Wonderful.
Everything is going to be all right.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Ino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the clink clank from Cockcraft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Oh.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice! Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find them and make them pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. But if it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can I just take them back? Can I just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare at the boss and track down the culprit.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him. Come on, help me catch him. Come on, help me. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Got it.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ooh.
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Marrowseed?
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
A girl?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Funny that. Yeah, note these crests on our guidebook. I'm guessing we now have the Frostmoon thing in our inventory. Evermoon seal. Collect all 3 seals to unlock the treasure vault on Hisi Island. You found this round marked stone by chance while exploring. If you collect 3 with the same markings, you may be able to piece together a shadow of the bright moon that once illuminated the world. Oh ho! Nancy covered with writing, the meaning of which is difficult to make out. Can't seem to even read it. Weird. Ah, the confession of Yehoda was actually an anecdote. I see. Oh boy, there's a lot of those then. Hey, they are voice acted though. That's good. That's good. I'm not gonna necessarily wait the entire time for time to move, but let me just go ahead and back off some more achievements. The Silent Spring? No. Silent Command. Interrupt the enemy's progress. to snowy tides and hoarfrost graves. Stories along the way. Witness unanecdote moments. Oh! So I'm guessing that this anecdote is actually permanent then. Good, good. Very good. Which means we are 1553 out of 1610 achievements. Making our way.
All right, here I go!
Don't be scared. She's not gonna hurt you.
She says, what do you call that? Threateningly holding a screwdriver. It didn't take too long to realize something had changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, there ain't nowhere else to hide behind.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Krai machine core. I know, Ineppa! We're here!
Greetings.
Is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
I was about to say, I wonder if she's anything like Curve, the robot who was able to learn to lie. And if it's a guard mech core, could be the same person created it too, or someone who inherited their studies, or could be an entirely different person who created a new core that just had a parallel thought.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Ineppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Oh man. If this were a male guard mech core, I might have had hope it was Curve, but... Oh, actually... I guess I didn't really hear Curve's voice, I just did the voice for them. It's entirely possible that Curve had a female voice, I just didn't know. But no, Curve spoke a lot more formally. I shouldn't hold out this weak hope.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred. Alucard and Mosso Lombroso. But doesn't this quest happen even if people don't attend World Quest?
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Yeah, charred. Tallow charred. So I guess Curve was always a girl? Egg on my face. That's what you get for assuming. Now, the only thing I'll confirm it or not is if they mention Mosso Lombro, the creator of Curve. I do remember vaguely Mosso Lombro had a granddaughter or a niece who spent time with Curve, kind of helping it to learn to interact with humans. Let me look this up. Mosso Lombro. Mosso was the creator of the robot Curve, a smart lie detector. Around 30 years ago, Mosso Lombro developed a lie detecting machine, believing that the emotions and feelings behind why people lie is what made them people. Mosso deliberately developed protocols to make Curve incapable of lying, so that once he could tell a lie, it would mean he had developed beyond his programming and acquired human emotions. To gather data, Mosso collaborated with the editor-in-chief of Steambird to publish articles on Curve. However, the public took the articles literally and wanted Curve destroyed. So in order to protect his creation, he had the paper published incriminating falsified evidence on him. This was successful in swaying public opinion onto him, and he subsequently died to a champion duelist to defend his honor rather than going to trial. Moss had a granddaughter, Mello Lombroso, and passed on his old clockwork locker to her. Moss's work would later catch attention of Tui Harbinger, Alexandrone, who agreed to collaboration with Jenk. He would help take over the paper in return for him finding Moss's inheritance. However, this collaboration ended when Jenk destroyed Curve and most of his papers in an attempt to avoid capture. Right. Sandron cut off his tongue. Horrifying fate. Her then husband Rocher. The different ways in which lies can exist. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Questioning magazine, answering machine. I wonder if they are related.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Oh, indeed.
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatsui or the treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
So the Fatsui retrieved Curve's core. Sorry, I'm assuming it's Curve. It might be someone else entirely. The Fatsui retrieved the core. It could be Curve's core from the explosion, and we're supposed to deliver it to Sandron. But thankfully, it ends up in Ino's workshop instead. Or she ends up in Ino's workshop instead. Really hope it's Curve, though.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Maso Lombro. Okay, I think that kind of confirms that it is Curve. That's Curve's core. Ah, man. I'm happy they're alive. In a manner of speaking. Curve seems to have changed quite a bit, though. Hopefully we can reunite Chard here with Talachard. Or Talocard? I've been calling her Talocard this whole time. But maybe it is Talachard, after all.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Curve displays a lot more emotions compared to before.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Yeah, that is how Talakard acted all the time. Mm-hmm. I see now.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Oh, okay. So Curve is like mimicking Talokard, who is a girl, Melusian, and is a little bit short-tempered and hot-headed. Curve is usually the calm one in that partnership.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure a little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay.
Why don't you take the reins? Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town.
Did you invent all of
I
this?
expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
Well, Talakard did give us a flower. Did put a flower in a bottle. We could give them that. Lebedosia Bell.
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Share the lunar sigils. You can obtain lunar sigils during your adventures in Krai. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increase your construction level, and earning valuable resources. Okay. I know. I think I have enough as name card now, right? Which reminds me, I should place Lama and Aino in the Serenity bot. The household robot awaits your command, but Brigitte will keep her aim on you, silently urging you to choose your next words carefully. She does come with a laser module, after all. Heating point level 1. Can I say the current area's treasures and relevant clues? All of them? Jeez. Can I say oculi? And can I say the 10 treasures and relevant clues, including oculi at once? And level 3. Level 5. The compass exploration ability is used to maximum. Can display all oculi as well as most treasures and relevant clues in the current area. I assume that some of them might be underground. Oh, so there really is no weekly bounty or request anymore. I see. So maybe that was the added achievements that I didn't remember getting in the last patch. It just like auto gave it to everyone because it would be impossible to get those reputation bounty rewards from then on. What's the last patch called? Genshin 2.9? Sorry. We're on 3.9 already. No? 4.9? Okay. I have no idea. Current version, please. Current version 6.0. Okay. Oh, sorry. 5.7. 5.8. There, I made this last one. Extra achievements? No. It's already say. The meaning of the Luminose bell is parting and a wish for reunion. I still have it. Did I ever have it? I don't think I do. Oh, just a random Luminose bell. Not a quest-based one. Not a quest item version of one, I should say. Let's see. moment, folks. Someone is approaching me about the music cover collab. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Seven. Alto. Sophia. 6. Tenor. And 210. Bass. Okay, I think that's good. Let me go ahead and turn this in. Oh, it's you. What do you want? What have you been up to lately? Pick, pick, picking up trash, sorting out garbage. They call this waste separation, but why does it need to be separated? This waste was fine where it was. Different waste can be used for different things. Then what kind of waste am I? What can I be used for? You're not waste. You're charred. How am I not waste? I'm pieced together in trash. I'm more waste in this garbage sorting. You're very useful. In what way? You can separate other waste. Yes, that's wonderful. Does that make me a waste captain? No, a trash captain wouldn't be this good at start picking up trash. Only I, the king of the garbage heap, can be this good, right? Thank you. Now I understand my purpose. I am the trash king. There can be no mistaking that. Yes, the trash king must get to work. Out of my way! You do not meet the criteria to be picked up by me. You don't look very happy. That's because I'm about to die. What happened? Huh? Have you encountered that land before? It's a specific time, and when you go over it, you die. So you mean you're about to pass the deadline? Inefo and Ina said deadline for separating this waste is tomorrow. Do you mean I know Inefa? Inefo and Ina? I've already seen one deadline, and I know Inefa are dead. Now there's only Inefo and Ina. Why them? Because I'm the one doing the work. Obviously, I can't be the one who dies. How would that be fair? The profit should be evenly spread. I need to get back to work. If you keep attacking me like this, the deadline's going to pass and we'll be left with iPhone and Nano. Losing letters. Can you tell me a joke? What's a joke? It's where you say something that makes people laugh. You look lovely today. Thank you. How was my joke? It was very good, but it wasn't really a joke. How is it not a joke? Yesterday I heard Aino say that to Nefa, and the Nefa laughed. I saw it happen. Okay. Do you have any more jokes? You look so silly. Huh? Why do you not laugh? Yesterday Aino said this while wiping cream on Nefa's face, and Nefa laughed. I saw it happen. Hey, what's that look on your face? Are you planning to say this isn't a joke either? You don't seem to understand jokes. Leave now. I am finished telling jokes to you. Do you still remember what happened before? Of course I remember. I'll never forget. You helped Dino catch me. I used to be a carefree prospector bot, doing whatever I pleased. Now I'm slaving away sorting out garbage. I'll always remember you. Always. About what happened before. What happened before? What happened before? What? System reset in progress. Oh, it's you. What do you want? For instance, Tallow card. Oh! Oh, Dip! Says it out loud. Tallow card. Oh, so Traveler is able to, like, talk to her about it. Interesting. Agent Tallow card. Agent Tallow card will join the Marechaussee Phantom. Warning. Core temperature rising. Warning. Executing INO protocol. Self-protection activated. Force system reset in progress. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Okay. The important thing is, deep in her programming, she still remembers Stabacard. And that's what's important. Hopefully they'll reunite someday. Goodbye. Someday. Oh, they combined the sigil with reputation. Interesting. And now I have the little treasure compass. Compass? Oh, cool. Ah, I see. So in order to progress this further, I would need to explore the area further and have sigils. Okay, that makes sense. A compass that can be used in Krai to search for nearby treasures and relevant clues. This sublunary sphere holds countless unknown treasures, waiting to be discovered by adventurers with courage or wits. Look at that. Well, I only need to get to 30% to level it up again. Let's go do that real quick. Need a couple more sigils, but it seems I can do multiple meeting points that might have an easier time spreading out rather than just hyper focusing on one. But this is Ino's boss, which Ino created. I see. I don't have a lot of heroes with though. More meeting point rewards? Oh, I didn't collect them in the first place. Whoops. Well, I would like that, but not this week. You see, next week I'm going to be using a bunch of fragile resin for Stygian, so I want to conserve my resin until then. Then again, I could use a little bit of it. As long as I have 5 condensed resin before... never mind. I just realized. Daily is going to happen in an hour and a half. So I want to do both the Stygian and also challenge the weekly bosses. So like Monday and Tuesday, weekly bosses, and then Stygian next week. Which reminds me, I can have Shadow Armor if they are available for having. As well as weekly. Alrighty. That's right. So yeah, knowing how to super involve quest. After we level up the meeting point again, I'm gonna go ahead and what do you call this? Play the Archon quest for today. I don't know how to finish it today though. I'm actually thinking that we might only go as far as like halfway through. Seems to be very involved. And perhaps I would continue the Archon quest some other time. Possibly during the day I would collab with the others. There is also the reverse 1999 update, which I'll be playing on Saturday, so I would like to do that. Back to the main story while exploring Mention on the side. Somehow I think this wasn't supposed to be. This wasn't what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that again. It seems I'll be able to return to my roots of playing multiple games at once. Doing multiple games at once. Back when I still played the PCG game. A nostalgic time, to be sure. Oh, there it is. So there was a different line to ride. That makes more sense. Whee! Boom. Yeah, this whole quote-unquote time trial is really just to show off the scenery and the landscape. It is purely just for fun. I approve. Oh, we are running a little bit close. But I think we have just enough time. There we go. Do have to level up Llama and Aina though. Well, actually specifically I should probably hyper-focus on leveling up Llama. Aside from hunting the bosses, I should look into getting Hero's Wit and her materials for leveling up. Keep on smiling, no matter what difficulties you may face. Seems to be a clue.
Go flop!
Receive my blessing. Annihilation mode.
Go!
Lash attack!
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go!
Forest.
Yeah.
Lush as the moonlight.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good.
Defensive mode engage.
Branch into song.
Chew on this! Look, you're in...
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Good luck!
Water jet! Bombs away!
You poor lost lamb.
There we go. I don't think that's what I was just doing.
Take
Get that
heart.
out of the way.
You toil not in vain.
Now I think it's fine. Imagine there's something to do with these other ones. Oh. Hello. Maybe seems like an arrow. When you're smiling. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Okay, one of these. It always hides behind the plant like you react to it. Oh, it just hides behind those. I gotta be cautious of that. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's not it. There it is. So I have to make a smiley face, right? Just power them, I guess. My god, time's already going. This one. Or is there a specific pattern to it? Oh! Yeah, I missed some. Hang on. Yeah! Phew! Welcome home.
A reward on the road.
Right. Later, bamboos. Get some more treasure later on. For now, let's get back to the Archon quest. Or however long we have on this mortal coil. Oh, wait. I guess we're still short. There we go. A little bit more inspiration out here. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, interesting. There it is. Time to be a bit of stuff. Or complicated. As for why, I couldn't tell you. Oh, chest. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Have to explore 30% in order for it to count. So like 2 or 3 more chests while we do it, right? I hope. Thank goodness they don't make you wait 30 seconds for compasses anymore. Well, if they're already marked on that is. Small thing, but it does help immensely. Oh, Vino, you're the world quest we're in the middle of. Which I'll be continuing some other time. I see. Wild hunt down there. I'm thinking probably the only way we can clear these wild hunts is to do Archon Act 2 or...
The light will never die!
Let's again. Let's help him.
Leave this place.
World quest.
Chew on this!
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wipe out!
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Horn and wine. So these are all artifacts, huh? So I guess I have to complete a full set.
The world wishes you well.
But the monsters now dispersed, the darkness has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild. Maybe friends might know something? Let's see. Oh wait, am I even still in the right region? Oh I am! And also I got 30% already. Let's go ahead. Suspicious. Let's compare chest and be max some other time. That seems important though.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
We're going back to the Archon quest. Immediately after this. Hey, an achievement. Nice.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Please don't insist. I've been working with ghosts. Okay, before the week resets, is there anything else I could possibly do? Oh, defeat boss opponents 10 times. I do need the hero's wit to level up Loma here. On the other hand, I also want to collect all the weekly bosses as much as I can. But my fragile resin is limited. Oh man, so I don't have a lot I can spend. Oh, excuse me. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
One moment, folks. Just shooting a message. Thinking Thursday.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay, let's go with long day, the day of the week, and short time. The date would be the 18th. Let's go 5 p.m. Copy that to the clipboard. And ask my friend Shadow and Rico as well. They're free.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I've been walking with ghosts. Let's see. Shadow Monarch server. Here we go. Monarchs training region.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Back to the stream. I realize I probably should have been doing those messages during the Archon quest, but here we are. Let's go ahead and turn this in at the Clink Clank Crumb Crack Workshop. With a knick-knack, patty-whack, patty on the wall. This old man came rolling home. 50%. Okay. Alright. One more level and it's really compass. So assuming I get to clear Archon Quest Act 2, well, I'm able to use it then, now wouldn't I? Alrighty. A small mechanical device can be found in nearly every corner of the Kuvaki experimental design area. The Futuri is so used to seeing these, but they hardly notice them anymore. Can be controlled by means of a console. When a cleaning robot is operating, it will enter an empowered state and track or throw bipolar objects. When a cleaning bot stops operating, it will drop any bipolar objects it had previously affected. Non-operating cleaning robots can also cause characters to enter an empowered state. Oh. I guess that would have been... That would have been like a little bit of an alternate path if we had taken the more direct approach. Yeah, I feel like the branch there was one at the beginning, not all the way through. No matter which way you go, out of my mind. Focus mode.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, Still the moon shines its light upon you.
But divine intervention, I reckon it's there's no need to update God's conditions. This is our fate. I'm yours.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another, to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt we're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since he foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with this investigation?
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry on the moon hour instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Oh, hey, I know.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask what this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by a chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Not good.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
That's pretty good.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Ooh.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I somehow doubt that. But she's a genius.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some conditions we haven't figured.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Not either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust breathe this height. Let the light beam hits the signals fire from Ganon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitte enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to lightning, and wait for her to finish and bring the signal.
Vacation? You're right.
Now,
This
dear.
is clearly some sort of
Temporary
Oh, it's Snappy Bird.
right after this. I promise.
Some of these people will have no taste whatsoever.
vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of empire.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Nice.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Bebop, badoobop. Bidada-boop-boop.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. And done. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Now we're done.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, it's your turn. So.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Folks. That's not quite right. A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah! Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I break it. Or it's simply because it's my stream mistake.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Just to check for that reason.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Relax, huh? So that's not apparently the night watch.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
gonna bother me to no end.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I mean, who does that? But doesn't play the video. Unless... set that up. I think I broke it.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Oh, that's the wrong side. Alright, shot out there. There you go.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
One more time. There we go.
Long Julian,
If
say
ever
aye.
you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Yay! You're so sweet!
Yay, that's even better!
God damn. Guys. Okay, that was the only order of business.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
There we go. Finally cleared up.
Bye, honey.
Checking snack stock.
Bye, honey.
Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
No. Nobody knows.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
I see. Mainstream elements. How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
Name your price.
But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Dang.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good boy. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Cunning plan if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Okay, 6 more minutes to get a reset. Then I'll collect those sugary confectionaries. It's really always pointing you up there, but in reality it's actually way down. It's a bit. I haven't used this notch in town yet. Ah, that's where it is. Interesting. Some ratnicks. Nice, nice.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem so busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She... Oh!
Dang it.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed, they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Let's go. Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Uh-oh.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Okay, no new dialogue there. So we go to the flagship once again.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Hello.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh.
Dang.
Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Connections. After entering, Nefer brings in Paimon to a spot in the bar before walking in the inner room to talk business with the Flash's manager.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're
Gotcha.
all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Well, it's kind of true. Albert has mixed quite a few drinks, especially in Mondstadt. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to
That's
the
important,
owner.
anyone?
The bar is all yours.
All right, let's do this.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry, I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Trav can handle it. I guess I'll give this a shot. New experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alright. What is the first drink? Let's go talk to some folks. Oh, hi, Miss Yellow Chan. Welcome back. Perfect timing. I just updated the shoutout command. Let's see if it's working. So, this is Telecom Chat. Follow Miss Yellow Chan. Open their channel. They are a video game streamer in a variety of games, including Reverse 99.
There we go.
This is working well.
You know, this is my very first
You can find her
120
over
as
on
well. Not gonna
twitch.tv/CCA.
lie. This is
Now, I'm
actually
in
the
middle of,
first time
writing
like
your
I
shoutout,
ever
you specifically even. So
devoted.
let me just finish doing that. You ready for Nautica? Heck yeah! Looking forward to playing and meeting Nautica as well. This Friday. Well, Saturday for me. That's when I'm streaming. Let's see. There we go. There's the link.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
I see you playing Heaven Burns Red a lot. And okay, you found it, so that's
These are
chat.
bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
And let's put some aliases on that.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Alright. Let's see if it's working. Yes. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining us today's stream. Right now we're just playing through Genshin. I'm usually playing through Archon Quest Act 2. I was in a bit of a rush to get it done earlier, but I have since relaxed quite a bit once I learned that Reputation in this game no longer has weekly bounties and requests, so I can kind of breathe a lot easier. Also, from the looks of it, there's no weekly boss tied to the Archon quest yet either. No Chance Domain, I mean. I've been meaning to make more custom shoutouts for people, so you and like 2 other people I've added on now. You know, just finishing up transferring commands over from Nightbot to Stream Element instead.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make drinks. Just your mart. Okay, customer order, Boreal Watch. Oh yeah, it is Mondstad's mixing minigame. Oh man, I enjoyed this so much. Okay, tea, milk, mint. And just a reminder. Okay, I vaguely remember there being a rhythm element to this. No?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, I guess the rhythm part of it's not there anymore.
Ever consider a return to Snezhnaya?
Oh, thanks.
Let's gather some intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now.
Okay.
Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Oh. Well, I don't want to hear my praise, but okay. Oh, the little robot's following us now.
Here's
Cool.
the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Hello.
Okay, so it looks like the minigame has been super simplified, but not the worst thing in the world. Juice, caramel, And wine. A bubbly dusk. The bubbly. So yeah, no different portion seems. Oh, look at
Good
that color.
work. Now then,
I'm gonna say the same thing every time. I'm just gonna skip that.
I doubt the Schniz Nyans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey,
Here's the thing. You can't live life without
just
a
leave it
little
over there.
If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
A jukebox has records. There should be 4 different records. Perhaps pressing these buttons will clean them. Press the left button. Press the left button again. Happiness was an invisible stream. Here not converging to a sea. Every customer of the flagship is flashing seafoam. Ooh, okay. Left. Right. The evening breeze carries gentle tunes in Asha Town, brushing against every window and exploring the unknown dreams and desires within. What about right and right again? This rhythm is the call of the wilds, the hymn of the earth, the austere yet magnificent unknown of Kai's song. Yeah, I think I prefer left, right. How about right, left? Here, the world spins at just the right pace. Every component finds its precise place on Joy's account. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the more serene song. Left. And right. Just wonder if there'd be achievement tied to that, but I guess that'd be too simple of a puzzle. Oh, right. Gathering intel. Right, I was doing the Archon quest. I remember.
Bet you some
These
people
are
are just
bounties.
waiting for this place
If you
to
want to
fall
negotiate
further
prices,
into chaos.
go
You've got
find
a
a
plan
flea
for
market.
that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Ashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild
Here's
hunt.
the thing.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Interesting.
I'll lose money at this
Ooh,
rate.
place to be discreet.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. And that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Understandably.
If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
I'll lose money at this rate.
hello. How may I assist?
Take a few more drinks. Lemon, mint, and wine. I'm waiting for some longer cutscenes so I can transfer some other commands over. I think I'll have about 6 of them to go.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I actually saw this guy sitting down, being pretty lax about fixing the conveyor belt at the dock. His partner, on the other hand, seemed very agitated and really wanted to get it done. I'm Traveler. They call me the Honorary Cocktail Knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
Big favor indeed.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
True.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces,
Something else then.
might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay. Sure. I'll go back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
All right.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Oh, and Vodka made all to around 10. Dang.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Interesting.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
All right.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Ooh, fun.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question,
Dang.
regardless of their score.
high risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Alrighty.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Wonder if it's rigged for us. Chugged it.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
I was already drunk.
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Dang.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol.
His recipes are super good. Teach me what ya?
She's out.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled non-galactic mixed out field the last few rounds. The 0-point theme is no accident. It's rigged. Yep. Similar, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and I've been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobra was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
Dark Horse. Oh, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Here we go.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Alright.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Dang.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the wild anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even though saw a personal encounter with the wild hunt, nothing about the strange anatomy, so it seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Cheers to that.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, sure.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
Oh.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Dang.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only one fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Dang.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Why?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Ooh.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
That's Game of Truth there.
So,
that involved.
you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
So far, no one has really
If you want to negotiate prices,
mentioned seeing what we've
go
seen.
find a flea market.
Here's the thing.
So I wonder if it's some kind of abyssal creature, or the sinner himself, like the descender, who can manifest those forms. They also specifically took the form of the twin, the traveler, who we know came into contact with the sinner, so that could be part of it. Also, we've never really seen the sinner in person. Just that giant crystal thing all the way back in Carrie Bear's Archon quest. So they really could look like anything.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Sashan Stroll seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Right.
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
They said it's theirs. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
That's gonna be docking your pay, I think.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam!
Dang.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Innocent watching.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We were pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Aw. Keep on doing your best, Yehoda.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Alright, what's gonna go wrong? That is gonna be super awesome. Or something's gonna go terribly wrong.
Woo!
Can't help but feel like this was
Nice
by
one.
medieval conventions.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lama waiting.
Well, you say that. Well, we have been playing for quite a while now. Time to take another break. Actually, wait. Is it a weekly reset? It is. Right. Okay. So since it's weekly reset, there are probably things I should get to doing for the week.
Now, dear.
30%, 28%, 0. It's about 30% overall. I mean, of the errors I have. Anecdotes over there. Couple of quests left. For this past hour and a half, I would say I've made it through like maybe an eighth of the Archon quest. Okay, hang on. Last thing I have to calculate is how much sleep I can get. Okay, let's keep it going for 3 more hours. Our average length. I could go longer, but want to make sure I still have energy for tomorrow, so I can get some editing, more editing done. So I have more of a backlog and or more of a stockpile for YouTube, and so I have energy for work too. I also thought that I'm just gonna be playing video games again tomorrow, so looking forward to being in the chat for that one. Alright, but we're gonna go on a quick break right now. When we come back, we'll continue on with the Archon quest for the next 3-ish hours. See you soon. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is the Gavin Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you feel the so you're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the you're perfect in the way that you are. 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 What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for a hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all delayed.
Let's go, delay.
There's delays everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things, and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell yes!
There we go, there we
that
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakan or sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a mole voice line?
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. Antivirus. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flutter Cake. Flutter Cake?
Lickety Bat is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig-Jog trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers. Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggling. I don't have the key real quick. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought them for Nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Is that so?
There's a trade season here too? I never knew.
Certamente. Think about it. When you used to trade your goods, they would be passed along through more trades and end up in even farther places. So, with so many goods and people moving around, it's only natural to hold a festival here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
It makes complete sense, Fatutu. Just think. Now, of course, not every place people trade is like your island, so there aren't any ships around, but it's really similar. The one we have here is called,
She darts her hand backwards. Her nimble fingers portray an obvious message in precise and desperate motions. Help!
Eh?
Oh, she's making
I
it
don't
up.
quite get it.
Remember the name.
She's making it up.
Huh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
She's making up. Oh my god. They are making up trying to make Fatutu feels better. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
The suitcase trade fair.
Fantastico.
See, yes, the Suitcase Trade Fair. What a lovely name. Simple, but with a solid musical quality. And out there, it's not just... And out there, it's not just the Nukateao trade seasons and the suitcase trade fairs. There's so many more, like the Gen Sparkle Fair, the Fruit Show Market, the Lakeside Market, the Secondhand Beach. All year round, there's always another market.
You mean?
For the whole year? Then when do you outsiders ever stop?
Oh, how interesting.
We don't. Everyone is always on the move, from one trade season to the next, round and round.
Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity, for within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Give me the snails.
Flutterpage blinks, then holds the jar of snails up to Willow.
Hurry on to the letterbox and pick your reward for the week.
Could you?
Could you give me a different reward this week, Miss Willow?
What?
I'm thinking.
For my rewards, could you tell me what you do at home all day? Thompson says there are strange noises coming from this house every day, like 100 frogs croaking at the same time. Is that your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
Get out of my garden!
Damn.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said...
Although, what should I call you in the meantime, eh?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose it won't do going around with a name, will it? Maybe a nickname will do for the time being. That way, people won't have to keep shouting, "Oi, that girl won't lose a name," whenever they see me.
Brilliant idea. Let's see. How does Flutter Page sounds to you?
Oh.
Wow, these are like hero origin stories.
Oh.
Yeah, we're knowing what happened. So cute.
How does Iron Man sound to you?
Not like that. Shit, this is I forgot, like, as you said, like, for superheroes, but for Flutter Page, amazing.
Prequel origin story type things, yeah.
Yeah, Orange Story, yeah.
Flutter Page?
That's right. I got the idea from watching your arcane skill fluttering around that page. I think it suits you perfectly.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raises her bow.
Oh, so
here we go.
But
Kamuta.
But Tutu will have her own canoe, one that no one can catch, because she'll be the fastest on the water.
He paints a shining vision of a new canoe. Behind him, a wave looms silently above them, as tall as a mountain, like a curtain of black, and it fails.
Woo!
Nightmare?
Remember this? From the beginning of that event story?
Oh,
so this is that.
Yep.
Right at the beginning then.
Brother, Toa, where are you?
Wait.
Where did you go? Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm gonna have to do so much editing.
The sea rises and falls as the girl's thin voice fades under the rush of waves. But no one answers. The water wraps around her with familiar weight, and Fatuto knows exactly where it's carrying her.
No, I want to go home. I've been gone too long. Brother? Toa? Are you gone now?
Fatuto floats through the open sea, eyes straining, towards the horizon where the ocean meets the sky, unbroken, unending. Her island has sunk beneath the waves.
Gone. It's all gone. Gone. Michi, Vaipuna, Melly, our islands. I shouldn't have left. Why did I leave?
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get back into it. While I was on my break, I debated with myself if I should do some of these battle pass things, but then I realized, all good, because it's gonna end up being the case where long-term
Let's
counterpoints
see
already fill
now.
up most of it,
What's changed since we were gone?
and there's only like so much present I can get in the next 3 hours, so I'd probably just do at most the 3 weekly bosses, and that's pretty much all I need to do. So yeah, let's continue on with the Archon quest until that point. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been here these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Hey, Shadow.
Hello, Decaf.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. What's up?
Nothing. I thought of just joining.
Yeah. I'm playing through the Archon quest, so
You on your break?
just to let you know, if you want to
Nice.
avoid spoilers. No, don't look at the screen.
All
I
good.
believe it will take a few weeks more.
I joined in before you on your break. and so I'm like,
Fortunately, those who
you
remained
must be
appear
back
to
now.
have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming
How are you
more
finding the Archon
proactive
quest
by
so
the day.
Really good. I've really enjoyed it.
You gonna pull for Llama?
I already did.
Oh, you got her. Nice.
Yeah. 20 pulls.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
I did one pull on weapon banner and I got Nahida's weapon.
Nice. Wait, were you aiming for Nita's weapon or were you aiming for Llama's?
Llamas.
Ah, okay. Not so nice.
But I have a Nahida, so like it works out anyway.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. The what do you call this? I do hope they'll improve the weapon banner odds, because they're incentivizing people to roll past C6 now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
as if
yeah.
they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
That's
And
as
it's
long as
all
the
thanks
scaling
to you.
doesn't go for like you requiring your characters to be level 100, everything's like fine.
well, you know, it's Genshin.
You never know.
Remember when D-Luke was meta? Pepper the Schwam remembers. Do you remember when Nahida was the best support in the game? Pepper the Schwam remembers.
Good old days.
The good old days. 2 years ago.
Yep.
Oh, this game's been out for 5 years. I would not put it past them. I would not put it past them though to like scale difficulty up, especially with Stygian. Stygian has felt
Yeah.
brutal. I am looking forward to breezing through Imaginary Theater with level 100 characters though. I mean, not that I put any effort into Imaginary Theater anymore anyway, but... Or ever. But it's nice to just not sweat, you know?
Yes, it's not sweating like anything. Like Abyss, Imagine, the theater, and Sijian, all of them. Just don't care about them, and your life is perfect.
Yeah. I remember when I first started the game, I would try to like 36-star Spiral Abyss over like 2 to 5 hours in one sitting. It was not healthy.
I think I would like spend 2 attempts or 3, and I'm like, if it doesn't work, I'm like, I'm done. I don't care.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Good mindset. Part of it is also like so much of getting those good scores, 36 starring Abyss and Stygian, is the combination of skill issue, which I have very low skill, and the kind of like advantage a 5-star weapon gives you, but the weapon
Yeah.
banners themselves being kind of difficult to actually win.
Yeah, it's just is what it is.
Yeah.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
I'll be off.
I've been
Hopefully, I'm back
focused on taking care of
later.
myself these past few days,
Take care, Zika.
so I'm in a good
Take care,
place.
Shadow.
And
Hopefully I'll see you on
since you're
Thursday.
looking after the moon marrow for us,
yes.
I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Okay, now that Shadow can't say anything about it, folks, please go ahead and follow Shadow Monarch over on their channel. If you couldn't tell, they also play Genshin Impact, among other games. You click the heart on the chat and get a follow right now.
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I'm a bit hungry right now. I want to go eat something. Maybe eat someone.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Uh-oh.
What do you see?
The spaceship? This is not Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least they know where our spaceship landed, not Krai. near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Hey, Lunatar.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers reflect the Damset's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Right.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
All of that, all that built up, and we actually get to see through the moon marrow, in just Act 2, in the same patch as when Non-Krai comes out. But kind of anticlimactic. All we really saw was like essentially a shooting star in a pretty blank background. I was kind of expecting a little bit more animation out of that, but if they're not gonna take the time to work on it, I guess they're not gonna put the effort in to put more flair, pizzazz.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
It's the downside of instant gratification.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Let's keep it moving. What else? What else can I do? Up and away. Oh wait. Oh, it's way beyond. Okay. Right, we gotta go underground. Let's just teleport over there. So for Stygian, let's take a look at Loma here. Okay. Let's try that again. Weird. This isn't the thing I'm using. Oh. They must have turned me to the Traveler again.
1, 2, breathe.
Oh, it's arranged by level. I see. Okay, where is... There we are. I don't have a lot of heroes with, but I have some. Let's go ahead and make use of that. Oh! I had enough awesome heroes to ascend her again. Perfect.
But
Level
if our
60.
goal in all of this is to find the truth,
I did not notice how tall Llama was until just now. Ah, dang. Long legs. Okay. Could have sworn I had more teachings of Moonlight. Did I get the wrong book? Hang on a tick. Did I actually farm the wrong talent books the other day? That's a bit embarrassing. materials, battle materials. Ah, here we are. Oh, yeah. I completely farmed the wrong thing. Jeez Louise, that is absolutely not what we're going for. Oopsie doodles. Gift shop. What? Oh, the paid gift shop. No, that's alright, thanks. Rather spend my resume on other things. Man, I've been fighting with level 1 talents then this whole time. Not bad, if I do say so myself, but also could be a lot better. Could have sworn I did 2 runs for Teachings of Moonlight. I guess I did Teachings of Vagrancy instead. But... Okay, so here's the thing. Stygian, right? Stygian requires that we spend 1,200 resin in there in order for us to claim all of the maximum rewards for that feather thing, as well as some extra artifacts, right? But also, this week I'm gonna do all the trance domains as always. So 30, 60, 90. Let's go ahead and just clear that off the board. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480, plus the Boreal Wolf, so that's 560. Now, we get 1,200 resin per week, so that's 640 I can spend on Stygian. Now, I do have about 300 resin here in the form of fragile resin and transient resin. So that's definitely still going into Stygian there. So I would only need to really reserve 900 for Stygian overall. 600 of that is coming from naturally produced resin. And then it would go into the next week in order to use more, except we do have condensed resin here, which is already worth 60. So that's also another 300. So, with that in mind, if I were to use any materials to build Llama beyond what she already is now, I would be dipping into resin I don't necessarily have to burn. Like, I could either build Llama, have ready by Thursday, and also do all weekly bosses, but not be able to fully farm Stygian immediately, which is fine, you know, it is what it is. Or, I mean, within the week. I could also go into the second week, and that's fine too. Or, if my job pays well, I could buy the battle pass early and get all this fragile resin so that I wouldn't have to worry about those materials. Plus, the upside to buying battle pass is talent books. I could get the talent books for specifically Llama, so level up further and support my friends. One thing I will say though, even if I level up Llama a whole bunch, right? Ultimately, what it comes down to is the artifacts, which are fine, but could be better. So I'd more likely be bringing Maui with that fight. Cool, cool, cool. And the weapon. Now, the weapon I have for her is either Sacrificial Fragments or Mappa Mare. Though I did hear in the event, the weapon being offered is actually really good as well. So, we might actually end up, for the stream week, playing Genshin twice this week. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, wow. Went to all the bad stats. Actually, no, energy recharge is fine. But I was hoping it'd go into good rate. Yeah, 19% is not great. That's okay. It's just not great. And then again, I am farming for Llama in the stitching itself. So, assuming someone else brings Llama, it'll be fine. But assuming that, you know, everyone brings one character each, I have Mawiko to offer, I have Kinich, Escoffier. Actually, I have every character from the last patch except for Skirt, right? I can offer every character there. Goodness knows if I actually have the best DPS or not. But my Llama would be out of commission if I wanted to do both weekly bosses and property farm stitch in. Well, it is the price we pay. I could also just farm stitch in on my own for a bit.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Get her artifacts and stuff, you know? Yeah, I just want to do the menacing difficulty. I'll save that for Thursday. I could do the hard difficulty stuff. Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Is she okay? Has her condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has it just become habitual? Has it just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Okay. I mean, you're not married yet, but I'll look the other way this time.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
That's good. So what did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Ooh.
It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Resonance, maybe? Resonance?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya.
goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
Thought so. Wait, their god remains? Oh, I thought they were the belongings of Arya. Okay, no, that's a lot more shocking.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
It's her body, essentially.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from Marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Wait, all 3 of them were slain? Oh, the moons were slain. No. No, all 3 goddesses were slain. 2 of them were shattered. Okay.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubted the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh?
Obviously.
Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
That was easy.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. and ready yourself.
Okay. It seems landed safely at least. Okay, maybe there's more to it. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? I wonder if they slept past the Archon War. Wait, is that Lumine? The spaceship is smaller than I thought. But how can that be? No one left the ship the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. What?
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Did Lumine bring the ship down?
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Time travel?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something serious strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But it's never said. We have to investigate if Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Fair. And where do we rate on this scale?
Slightly better.
I'll take it. But once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Drama.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
You can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effects. When in Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Queen. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Huh. So like the meeting points or the levels.
Best let her rest.
Records. And there she is in her fetal pose again. Furnishing, furnishing, furnishing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wonder how that works. A name card. Oh. And a set of wings for Krai. Okay. So, doing world quests or doing mainline quests? She took a beam of moonlight, and in return, bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Seeing the Chronicles, I think I saw that meeting point. Just means world quest. Maybe. I suppose we'll find out as we keep playing. There we go. good time with this. This has been a pretty good weekend. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Allow me to de-stress I have. Oh, it only works in areas that I've done meeting points at. I see. That's interesting.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one. Right. This is very much not like Nathan. Everyone seems to kind of have their own interests for the most part. So it'll be hard to like actually have the people fight united here. With so many factions too.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Nowhere to run, baby. Nowhere to hide.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
I can't help but wonder, why exactly Aino is staying here. She's doing good things, don't get me wrong. Built a cannon for the town, robotics, technology. But there are lots of other places that would probably take her. I'm kind of curious about her story and how she chose to stay here. Aside from, you know, enough taking care of her here. But of course, she could also take a Nefa and leave Nodcry as well.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through!
Yeah, it is surprising that you're not more famous. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the wild hunt movements.
Sure, travel safe!
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Did he get to
Yeah,
into investigation?
it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the wild hunt? Is Rary actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later. Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would. Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Breaking promises. We are not doing well.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Next up, a fight, I think. Oh, good. I'll be stopping by next to Catherine. I can quickly turn in my commissions. And perfect as well, I have my characters who are building friendship on this team. Except for NFO, because I've been using NFO so much that she ended up maxing out already. Surprising, but not an unwelcome surprise.
Add Astro.
Before the stream is over,
Thank you for coming.
we'll be looking into... What do you call this? We'll be looking into doing this weekly boss fights. For the fun of it. I can keep ourselves, huh? I guess I haven't been there yet. robots really are a wonderful invention. They make the best leisure companions anyone could ask for. What do you mean? Well, they're a real help when I'm working, but where they truly shine is when it comes to providing emotional value. Working with robots helps reduce the stress of working, but playing games with them is even better. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye then. Some simple dialogue for a French NPC.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
Never say never.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
He was investigating something and was killed off. Probably the Wild Hunt. Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Channels?
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential. For now.
Let's go solve this guy's murder, I guess. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, he briefly strayed information to Never? Oh wow, his body's still there. Jeez.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
Also, Ratio of Sonari to Nefer. Okay.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Like a shapeshifter. Could have been Riri in disguise, like how he turned to Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Could be anyone, though. Could be anyone. Not sure how much of a lead we're gonna get from anything here, really. Soft as an easy chair.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time at Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyssal energies I've encountered before. The worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated identity. Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rary may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
All right.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go,